Hello everybody and welcome back to more Warhammer. Ah, man. It's been a long week of recording and editing for me, but so glad to be back playing one of my favorite games. Hello there, Liam. Welcome, Firestorm. Hey there, Scared Pepper. What's up, Wasabi? Hope you all have a wonderful time. I was testing this out before stream because I was extremely concerned that the new Thrones of Decay update might have destroyed our campaign, but thankfully it doesn't seem to be the case. Things are still okay, we're still able to load in, but I suppose maybe something could potentially happen when I start a battle? I don't know how any of this works. The last time we did get an update, my campaign broke, so yeah, I don't know. What's up, Zictiv, and hello there, Sharky. Also, yeah, well, I'm sure most of you guys already know. I already see some talk about it earlier in the stream. But, yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing a co-op for the first time ever with Lore Master of Sotek. Super excited for that, and hopefully I don't embarrass myself in the meantime. I'm actually kind of concerned how that's going to work out, because I have yet to even try the multiplayer, and the fact that I live on the completely opposite side of the world from Sotek is, yeah, that is a bit of a concern. Hopefully things work out, though. Because I know a lot of people are super excited about that. I also, honestly, couldn't believe that I landed that collab with Sotek. Such a nice guy, yeah. He also reached out to me. Yo, what's up, Lich? Malachi will be waiting for you with shotgun in hand. Oh boy, dude. Malachi starts near us too, doesn't he? I mean, we're pretty close to short campaign victory, so we'll likely be moving on to whatever I decide to play next. Which actually is kind of a toss-up now, with the new Thrones of Decay DLC out. I was planning on going to play Cathay, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be super interested in, like, you know, the new Empire updates, or Nurgle, as well as Malachi, obviously, and the Dwarves. So, I might reconsider. I don't know. I don't have the Thrones of Decay DLC, but maybe I could play Carl. Feels like a good time to play Carl. Either that, or I could also just play Gelt. But I mean, I feel like I should play Carl before Gelt. That's just kind of the correct way of things in my head. I think you might have to redo the campaign. The update has massive changes to the game. It might cause problems, but let's try anyways. Yeah, can't hurt to try. I know that there is quite a few updates, but at the very least I know that I'm able to load into the game. Already did test it out. Why not Grom? I do have to get to the greenskins at some point. The Skaven are getting new minis? Oh, that's pretty cool. From what I heard, I believe in Pancreas's video about how Skaven are like the best faction. They haven't gotten an update for a very long time. However, their old models still look pretty good. Or, well, they kind of just fit the Skaven theme. I think they're getting a new update because they're joining Age of Sigmar, right? That's probably linked with each other. Keep in mind now that all Empire factions have very different playstyles. Oh, yes, yes. I know that there are updates to all of them. Are there any updates to Volkmar? That I wasn't really clear on, or I feel like he wasn't really mentioned. Because I know that the Imperial system got reworked. Karl has 2 cities now that he starts with one of them being Throt. Gelt has a new starting position, as well as extremely powerful School of Magic. And obviously Elspeth is doing Elspeth things. But not sure about Volkmar, as well as, what was he? Marcus Wolfhart? Marcus gets new DLC units, or free LC units as well, so I guess that changes, but I feel like his gameplay doesn't really change too much. Unless if Karl's Imperial system gets added to all the other lords? Don't know. Geld has new magic systems. Nestalia can wait. Yeah, 4th edition AOS is Skaven versus Storm, so the range is fully refreshed. Also, they have had an old range for ages, just not many minis. Gotcha. Volkmar and Marcus already have their own mechanics. Gelt was the only one without his own mechanic. Ah, I see. Is that why people were saying that Volkmar's campaign is actually kind of fun? Like, even before the Thrones of Decay update. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, and, oh yeah, that's right. They came in DLC packs later on, so yeah, their gameplay is more updated than the original guys. Which is why they were the ones to get the update. Makes sense. Yo, what's up, Partial? He has the Empire Authority system if he comes to the old world. If not, he's the same. Oh! Like, specifically, it detects if you capture territory within the old world? That's interesting. Also, I'm just gonna give this a second here. Usually, even though we've loaded in, it takes a little bit. Volkmar and Marcus both only get DLC units and a new mechanic if they ever return to the Empire. Okay, gotcha. It's really dependent on them returning to the Empire, then. Less of his mechanic and more because of his location. I believe I said that in one of the reactions I did. Because my assumption was based on the fact that he's one of, like, the only... well, one of the few Imperial factions that doesn't start in the Empire. I feel like starting over and over again in the Empire is kind of a... it gets old pretty quickly. Kind of like how me, as a Lizardman player, I'd very much appreciate to play a Lizardman who does not start in Lustria. Being, what was it? Nakai and Oxyodal, kinda? But Oxyodal is just down south of them. Oh, regardless, Oxyodal should be fun. For the collab tomorrow, and give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Just to save myself some frames. My poor 1050 is working its hardest. Okay, what were we attempting to do last time? I believe we wanted to get rid of these guys. Yeah, that's true. Did we work out some peace with you? Do we have a non-aggression pact?
I smash your face in!
We do. He really does not like us. Because we became allies with the Chaos Dwarves. So I might have to clean up his act before doing anything else, or like charging down to the Empire. I see. They only get the authority system if they're in the Empire. Never found it growing old, honestly. Probably because of how many people wanted you dead. I see. I mean, I can see campaigns playing out differently, even though you might be playing the same lord. Both mats. Give me 1 second while I remember exactly what's going on here. Clan Ferric does not like the fact that we're allying with the Chaos Dwarves. Yo, what's up, Aaron? I could go and take their lands sooner or later.
Damnation.
Okay.
I know your wants,
Ooh.
your desires.
-6 for a defensive alliance.
Say them
-20.
out loud.
Okay. I don't want to give you any of this land because it's a province. I could... Sarl Norska. Actually, technically speaking, the Trollheim Mountains, if you control the... No. If you control the Trollheim Mountains, it should border with these, cities. So I could take these and give it to you, and then maybe we can become military allies, and then I get a bunch of demons in my army. That would be amazing. What's up, demon? Speaking of demons, hello there. Alright. Let me check my objectives as well. I still need the Warlock Engineer. I feel like I've kind of been lacking on this one. Should really have it by now, it's turn 25. Visible cursor from the start. Thank you. I've adapted, evolved, become a better streamer for you guys. Love the Gotrek and Felix update. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just start with them, don't you? What's up, Brillis? Have you tried the dock off stream? The dock? What are you referring to, Brillis? This whip of domination could be pretty cool. I don't know if we're strong enough to fight that. I really need to upgrade my armies, that's what I need to do. And we have basically all of our short campaign victories. All I need to do is get all these settlements. I feel like we can finish, yeah, we can probably finish this campaign this stream. Would love playing Techless even more if it weren't for the neighbors. Doesn't Techless start near the Flaming Chicken Man? Okay, yeah, let's end turn. Level 15. Gotcha. Oh, the DLC. If you're talking about the new Thrones of Decay DLC, I do not own them just yet. Kinda chillin' with what I have. If I were in a better financial situation, maybe I would, but for now, I work with what I have.
What want? Bring good organ parts for me.
Organ parts? You want military access? How about no? I just became friends with the Chaos Dwarves. No. Yeah, I feel like betraying my own kind is kind of just the Skaven way. Lazar's destroyed. Ostermark destroyed. Disciples of Ashurt began construction. Caravan. Level 5 settlement. Do you mean no upgrade into a level 5 settlement? Yeah, the best we've got is level 3. That's gonna take a while. I think that the Skaven can survive in 40k. I've heard different opinions. I would love to have them in 40k. They're just so fun, you know?
I'm sneaky, yes.
We really need to get rid of these Skaven slave slingers. And probably get us some weapon teams. We are kind of sorely lacking in that. Yo, what's up, Ultra Pouring? Welcome, welcome. Do you got a hellhole of a city? Oh boy, do I. Look at that. If I was playing on higher graphics settings, this might look a lot better, to be honest, but yeah, looks good for what it is. I want to use my rename to call the city Detroit. Well, feel free to type that in. Right, check these armies. Y'all suck. Alchemist Spark, can you initiate the battle? Yes, you can. I did. I kept it for 2 campaigns. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of remember you saying something like that a very long time ago using a redeem. Gotcha. Well, that works out. I mean, this isn't even incorrect. What's up, Trinum? Welcome. Okay, that only supports. Yeah, that should be a clean and easy wipe. Yeah, no need to fight this. Just a waste of time. 2 of 13. I'll take that food, thank you very much.
More power.
Pit Fighters of Hell's Deep, Rat Ogres. We get the Warblock Jazales.
I must
I could use those to fill our gaps a little bit here. Just for quick recruitment. We'll see. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, just keep on going, man. Yeah, take it. Oh, I haven't even put on this banner. What is this? Leadership +7? I'll put it on these guys. Yeah, sure.
Yes, more slaves for Mimi.
Man, don't you just love it when rebel armies are just such great sources of food? Alright. I'll see, I'll put you guys in force march. It's not like them attacking us in force march is gonna kill us.
Crossbreed creatures.
I know I've talked about this for a while now, but I really should, like, actually get into reading some of the 40k novels and stuff. Actually, doesn't CA kind of provide some free books that you can read? Online reading material? Is that any good? Should I take a look at some of those? +10 for recycled units, bonus sources large, and armor-piercing weapon damage. I mean, this is Throt's unique thing. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Dylus? A nice day to play the cheesy tactics of the rats? Indeed. Yes, they're decent enough. Okay, yeah. I'll check them out when I have the free time, too. When will that be, I wonder?
Victory!
Okay. Oh, that's right! To Cathay! 415. So close.
Hey, Stacy, move!
Grim Dark Narrators recorded some Gothic and Felix audiobooks. The audiobooks could be a good way to kind of save myself some time. Yo, what's up, Heaven? I could just listen to those while I do my work in the background. Oh, that's right. No, I wasn't going to upgrade you. I have to keep this because freaking Azag. Or... oh, no. I think my plan was to build this city up. Yeah, okay. In which case, let's increase the control. What's up, Robert? Mother Ostanka and J Dragon Story free on the CA website. That could give me some pretty good background before I decide to play some of those factions. I gotta ask, how did you come in contact with Sotek in the first place? Let's see. I believe it was from a viewer named Hammond. He tagged me and tagged Sotek, and I believe he's also an avid viewer of Sotek himself. He showed up a few times, dropping a few super chats during the stream, so maybe you guys remember him. But yeah, he tagged me, and then Sotek decided to DM me on Twitter. But before Sotek DM'd me on Twitter, I DM'd him through Discord, and he didn't see it, and it was just kind of just a funny little exchange there. And then we were like, yeah, cool, let's set something up. Yeah. Hammond? Oh, yeah, just the mention of his name, and you guys know. I was watching a few of the Lorebeard podcasts, which are really good listen, by the way. If you guys haven't checked it out, I highly recommend it. But yeah, I've seen Hammond drop a few super chats here and there, so... The Pun Master Hammond? I guess that's what he's known for. 40k books first on the list should be Infinite and the Divine. Necron comedy is just too funny. Infinite and the Divine. I've heard people recommend it. I'll definitely check it out when I can. Infinite and the Divine. Okay. Let's upgrade some of our settlements. Once I get rid of that army, I'll just spend the turn working on my armies. I have the money too, as well. And we have a pretty good amount of income. Only have 2 armies. I could start to field a 3rd. I'll do that once I fill out my 2 armies here and make them strong. This is right, I can do 13th scheme. 9 turns. 13th scheme doesn't really matter to me very much. Okay. Yeah. I was also planning on just reacting to like a video or something going after the rules of 10th edition for Warhammer 40k tabletop. I've always heard about... Well, always heard about...
Bad things
Oh shit.
still make
What do you
good
want?
food.
You want peace for 3,000? No! You're gonna die and feed me. That's what you're gonna do. But to finish my sentence there, whenever I react to Pancreas's do or don't videos, at the end there's a lot that is said that I don't really understand. I try to, and I can kind of guess some things from the context, but I really just want to learn how the tabletop works, so yeah. I might check out how to play the tabletop game next week, drop a video or something. Or actually no, if it's scheduled for next week, that will be already recorded the week afterwards. But the thing is, I don't know if the 40k tabletop is played in a similar fashion to the fantasy tabletop. Is the fantasy tabletop also worth checking out? Because they're just that different, or maybe they just have different phases because of different mechanics and stuff. It does have some bad retcons, a lot more like the Mechanicus, that's easy enough to ignore. Dude, when you're a fan of Warhammer, retcons are just kind of the norm at this point. Geld has the benefit of his new start in Cathay. You can befriend Zhao Ming. Super easy, so you get to play with Cathay units as well. Ah, yeah, that's true. That would be super cool to combine the two. They play a lot different? I think fantasy is better, really. What faction do you and Sotek play in the co-op? To answer your question, Hattori, I've decided to play, well, I let you guys decide for me, and we ended up choosing Oxyotl. And I had a discussion with Sotek yesterday. I believe he's gonna be playing his Tehenuan, which, from what you guys have told me, is kind of his favorite pick. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. 2 skinks on a genocide mission. What's up, Maxime? Althor! It depends on whether you mean the old world or Age of Sigmar in regards to fantasy. I only know of fantasy. So the old world? Although speaking of Age of Sigmar, there are new factions in Age of Sigmar that I've been meaning to learn about. And the Age of Sigmar lore is something that I haven't even touched yet. Alright, let's see here. Glittering Scales? That sucks. No. Thank you for the money. Oxy and Tehenuan are next to each other. I believe Oxyotl starts a little just south of Lustria. And Tehenuan starts like directly up north from that, so I'll probably have to deal with the Flaming Chicken Man, and Sotek's gonna have to deal with Rakarth and Pestilence, I believe. Yeah. What Lordbeard's episode did you watch? I believe I watched the episode about Clan Pestilence. I was just talking about the representation of Skaven in different media.
Send slaves.
Where are you going? I mean, if that's where you're going, I can... I can just declare war on Throt right now, then just sweep through his lands. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. No better time than the present. Yeah, he's gonna go to war with us anyways. The disciples of Ashut are at war with you. Actually, in that case, where are my fellow chorfs? Those are warriors of chaos 0. Honestly, I could just click on this faction. Yeah, there we go. You guys really don't like us, but getting that alliance with you wasn't too difficult. Alright, I wish to go to war. Not gonna ask for anything. And that tanked our reliability, but who cares? Oh yeah, that's right. I had a non-aggression pact with them. Probably should have broken that one first. Oh well. Wait. Oh, that counts as a mountain pass? That's fine. I can just ignore that.
Twist, bend, mango, experiment.
Honestly, true. I'm pretty sure I tanked my reliability several times as Ikid Claw, and it was fine. Nothing really happened. Maybe on a harder difficulty. Differences and similarities to the tabletop rules. Whole world plays differently to 40k. Everything is regiments and formations, kind of like Total War. 40k and AOS are more freeform and skirmish. Oh. I guess that makes sense then why fantasy became Total War before, you know, 40k ever got an adaptation like that. It was just very easy to kind of get into the same formula. 40k and Age of Sigmar. I guess that's kind of why we we nuked fantasy, because 40k was doing so much better, or well, one of the reasons why I should clarify. Since 40k was doing so much better and maybe they wanted to just change the whole thing to have it be like that. Want to do a co-op Skaven playthrough, but he's way too Lisbon pilled? I mean, I can understand the feeling. Partially, I mean, I enjoy the Skaven as well. The Lisbon are still my #1, but like, Skaven are awesome, man. Play both. Enjoy both. Yo, what's up, Ambi? I hope you're feeling better. Let's see. Lesk is fine. I can upgrade the growth building and this, and control is slowly rising. Do I need wall? Do I need military building? Income. More income. I'll just have you focus on income. Why not? Okay. We Gucci. Everyone's too busy fighting to care. If you kill your enemies, however, they'll declare war on you thanks to low reliability and strategic threat. Gotcha. We gotta go to war with everybody eventually here. If you want to do tabletop, I would start with 40k or AOS. Maybe it's because, well, if I had to guess, maybe the skirmish style is a lot more simple to play? People weren't happy with the end times? Oh, trust me, Partial. I learned about it after the fact, and I'm not happy about end times. Yo, what's up, Evan? Recruiting shortage.
Not likely.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
What's your problem?
Throg? This army is trash. What are you doing? Why are you marching towards us? Bro! What if I... all of this is a mountain pass? Oh, shucks, dude.
Bring flesh meat.
Okay.
Where next now?
Actually, I'll have Throt in camp stance right outside. And then I'll have Alchemist Spark here occupy the city.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna come in and support? Okay.
Storm vermin, attend me.
It is a settlement battle. Do you guys have like some sort of agreement with them? Or is it just a common enemy? But if it's a settlement battle, you guys are just gonna die, so, okay. Leadership -8. Airborne units. I don't really know who to put this on. Just put it on you. Don't think it'll matter much. It's not more simple, but allows for more diversity. Oh. So that diversity could be why they wanted to capitalize on it. I'll take this. Super easy. Barely lost any scale slaves. I'll occupy the city. I might trade this off to our friend, the champion of Slanesh over there. The hatred of rats brings everyone together. For sure, man. Hey, what's up, Skinwalker? Tomb Kings? Oh, dude, Tomb Kings are so cool. I gotta get around to playing them at some point. For sure, man. Reducing upkeep is always nice. Thank you, Alchemist Spark.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
Will work with whoever also fights you, and this can lead to enemies working together with the power of friendship and kill you. I've seen that happen plenty of times in both Reggie and Cleeper's videos. When they become too big and the AI just makes these weird random pairings that you'd never ever see in lore. Amount of different species used to mesmerize me after playing Warhammer 3. Now I realize they aren't that hard to come up with. Lizard man, rat man, big man, short man, French man. That is one way to summarize it all, yeah. But I mean, everything that in Warhammer is kind of just like that, no? It's just like an actual real world thing. And then mixed with a few other things to create something new. Because like even the map itself is just a world map. What are these? Oh, these are Slanesh Seeker Chariots. I think I've seen somebody use them in a multiplayer game, Domination. But Turin was casting it and he talked about how they just weren't all that great, or that he's never seen them perform very well. And indeed, they didn't really perform very well. They do look really cool though, although I feel like microing them would be incredibly difficult. I'm certainly not a pro player, so I wouldn't be able to pull that off. We'll never make those weird alliances against you if you keep your strategic threat down. Oh. Well, if you're dominating the map, it's kind of difficult to do so, I would say. Have you done a Doomstack yet? And if not, what do you think your first will be? I have done a Doomstack Firestorm. It was during the first campaign that I played with Gorok. Although I achieved the short campaign victory before then, so I don't think I streamed it. I tried out a Stegodon Doomstack, and it worked really well in manual battles, but it kind of sucked in auto-resolve, because it would just kill off like my first Stegodon for whatever reason against a garrison, despite the garrison never even being able to reach the front line. Nice. Talisman of Preservation. Hellpit Doomstack. I could with Throt just get a bunch of Actually, that would be kind of viable with Throt. Don't I have something to reduce upkeep as well on some of these Clan Molder monsters?
Wastes time, but will.
Maybe not.
Master Lord of Hell Pit.
Yeah, that's right. We got Flesh Snatcher for the increased casualty replenishment.
Chaos
For you, sir, honestly, let's make you better. Do you have... Okay, you're on your Brood Horror. This means giving you a charge bonus could be pretty nice here. Meant to say DLC earlier, but phone auto-corrected. Oh yeah, you're good, Brillis. I was just talking about how, I don't currently have the DLC yet, so I haven't tried it. Then complain about player bias, even though the AI will not make you its sole focus if you do not make full Doom stacks. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's hard to determine actual player bias when, you know, you're biased in your own point of view. But I have seen some pretty ridiculous situations, which I'd agree. It's probably player bias. There is some still here and there, I would say. But for the most part, it's okay. I haven't experienced it personally. Alright, so if the Chaos Dwarves are taking that, I'll pop over, take Krakadrak, and then I'll get whatever Throg has onto Throt. It's probably not a very good trait.
Hornet One watches me.
But it is a trait.
Yes, so. Make big hole. Yes.
And then once we're done here, we'll go back and upgrade our armies. Throgs.
My command.
Maybe better safe than sorry.
I must eat.
We'll go with each other. You can buy each lord individually. If you're never going to play Nurgle, then you don't need to pay for it as part of the bundle. I think that is a win for the consumer, honestly. And especially with the backlash they got for Shadows of Change. I'm glad that they're taking a step in the right direction. I hope they continue to do so, of course. Strategic threat warning beside the faction leader portrait. The game will tell you when it's too high. Most players don't know it's there, though. Oh, I've seen it. There's like a exclamation point when you're in diplomacy, right? Like right here. You can see that I am an incredibly major threat to Clan Ferric, which is why they dislike me. But that's kind of because my strength rank is 21 and theirs is 97. There's not much I can do about that. But I'm not currently in like the top 10 strength ranks of all the factions, so I should still be able to be pretty safe. Getting all the way to strength rank 1 like way too early is kind of it's kind of not good. Because then a lot of factions just banned against you since you're like the big bad of the universe now.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
What should I go for? Clan rats. We need to get to our Molder monsters, so we'll go here. Menace below. Monster plans. Yeah, so close. Reliability destroys your diplomacy on legendary difficulty. No, I can imagine. The way that I play, I would not survive on legendary, that's for sure. Wait, where did I get so much money? What in the heck and heck? I didn't even realize.
Techno magic.
A lot of fun with Malachi and Elspeth and a new units for Nurgle. From what I saw, and from what I've heard, it looks like the new DLC stuff is pretty good. Where is... Land of Stone and Steel? I believe, yeah, that's the wall. I'll start heading up north.
sneak, scurry.
Those cities should be much richer. Okay.
Thing will help with experiments, yes? Make many,
What do you want?
Smartsunei galats.
Ah!
Nostanta ardugal. Jakubeluzur umgak and
Well. Screw you guys, I guess. Oh my god, that's the Great Mall. Why did we come back here? Huh. Well, that's not good. Yeah. We did make a small mistake by not getting rid of the non-aggression pack with Throg first. Completely forgot about that. That's fine. I mean, if they want a war, we can give them one.
Starving.
Throg, what are you doing? You're probably just there, like, exactly out of range for me, so that you can retreat. The AI really likes to do that. Small? I guess I did insult them. Oh well. Just future enemies, yeah. I mean, that means more food for us in the future. Okay, let me actually check my movement. That's... yeah. Yeah, they're just right outside of the range. You're so annoying, Throg. Okay, well... back into the underground we go. If I want to continue down this way, we have to take Cracker Drac first.
This way!
Okay, even if they converge on us with all these armies, they're not going to win. That's kind of just the reality of the situation at the moment for you guys.
Warpstone.
What's up, Ludington? I have heard about Centaur Milk. A lot. Oh my god, that's Satang the Watcher! Yo! DLC unit. I believe he's a legendary hero. It was so cool seeing Cleaper complete all the quests to get this guy. I think you need to control like a bunch of different types of units, particular types of units, in order for him to appear. Okay. Well, he's there. Up we go.
Night Runner.
Almost there, buddy. Help hit the level 4. What do I get with level 4 help hit? No, I need level 5 for this one. Reducing upkeep for Rat Ogres and help hit Abomination. Full Clan Molder army for the win. Okay. Oh? Oh, it finally finished. Okay. I see. Boost our income, boost our control. Why are we losing control here? Skaven really do love to lose control. Let's build some walls. And never be too careful. And this is kind of our main settlement. We are building the monster building already. I suppose I'll build... Do I want the weapons or some plague monks? I mean, plague monks could be pretty fun to have. I haven't tried them that much in Iket's campaign, so maybe I should try them here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. The corruption lowers control, yeah. All I can really do is just build out like a max bell foundry here. And hopefully it keeps things under wraps. Port strike off. Walls. Walls? I'll have you build walls, but I'll deconstruct this. How much control are we losing? -1. Once this upgrades, we'll start gaining it, so we should be fine for now. If not, I'll deconstruct this and then we'll build another bell to keep things under wraps. The sign that Zero's gonna start the path of plastic crack? I financially cannot do that, no. I am just kind of curious how it's played. Just on a personal level. I mean, I've heard talk about it a lot, so... I want to at the very least understand it during conversations and such.
Damned prince is damned no longer. Greatness awaits.
Forgotten over time. I think I should wait for our reliability to reclimb before I start trading my settlement. Can I trade this settlement just to check? This is the layer of the Troll King. No, I cannot. Maybe I have to take the Bay of Blades then, if I want some demon units in my army. Plague Priest, very useful as well. Yeah, I haven't tried them out, so I might as well in this campaign. Yeah, a learning experience. I don't think I'm gonna reload to change that decision. This seems like a bit of a hassle. But if our reliability does rise again, I could always try trading them in another city, and maybe it'll work out. We got some more help with abominations. Very good.
You're a pretender.
What are you doing? Sometimes Warhammer Fantasy goes this way. Fantastic video where the dice were absurdly biased against one faction. Dang. I guess maybe once I learn how to play that, I can check it out. Okay, let me just make a note of that. Also, I'm gonna end up forgetting. Goes this. Whoop. There it is. My mountain miniatures 5 years ago? That video? Save that. Oh.
Feed
Okay, how do I manage this? I think, honestly, I can just ignore you. I don't think you can even defeat a garrison, to be honest, my dudes.
I'm deadly.
Can you take them out on your own? Yes, you can. Nice.
Or else.
Province capital. Do they want to bump this? I can. We're doing pretty good on the money side, so we could start building some pretty good buildings here. Yeah, sure.
My master on all loot.
Nice-oo. Thank you for the super chat, Necromancer Cobalt. Howdy, congrats on the collaboration for Friday. Thank you very much. I was honestly pleasantly surprised to find out that Mr. Sotek was a very chill dude. And was actually looking to collab with some VTubers. Can't attack you. I am concerned about this. Never mind, I'm not concerned anymore. That army is pretty trash. And this seems like a minor lord. Yeah, we should be fine. You can deal with that. Instead, let us head this way. Save the dice rolls they need so even new players can watch that video and enjoy it. I mean, I was planning to check out some videos on how the tabletop games are played anyways. But yeah, I'll take that into consideration.
Is loyal. Maybe it's one of my brood.
I've been wanting to ask, who is the artist for your model? If you're talking about my PNGs, that would be, I believe this one was Serby. If you're talking about my fully rigged model, that's also Serby. Yes, our very own Serby is the one who made all of our models. And of course Kiwi assisted with some of the rigging. So yeah, these are, I guess you could call these VTuber models homebrew. We did not commission anybody, we made them ourselves after learning how to. Yo, what's up Jerb? How's the campaigning going? I feel like it's a pretty straight shot to victory now. We've got things settled, we took out Kislev. Now we're just going around destroying people, for the heck of it. So just upkeep even more. And cool.
Engineer.
Only for that game to end before getting to 90% of the game's mechanics. Well, I guess that's just going to be a spectacle that you guys will get to witness. Oh.
Scurry forward.
But yeah, Serby did very good work on the model. And, oh, Clan Neshin is still alive. That's kind of funny. There's something I want to add, but I think I'll keep that a secret for now. Okay, yeah, we really need some control up in here. The handicap is Kislev in any immediate danger. Ah. Okay. I mean, I guess that's... Actually, you know what? This kind of worked out for us. Yo! Wait a minute. Our bro took all the cities that we ransacked, and now he's just kind of acting as a buffer between us and Reichland? That's actually... Yeah, that's incredible. Okay. Yeah, I'll build this. Time for Serby to hijack the channel. Well, Serby... I mean, Serby has been making a lot more content, thankfully. And they're getting used to it. Oop. I remember back in the day when Serby just was very hesitant to ever make a video, or even live stream. We did do some early live streams, like the Elden Ring live streams, as well as some of the Kingdom Hearts live streams, which Serby kind of handled. But those died pretty quickly. But now Serby's a lot more used to it, thankfully, so... Yeah, definitely go and check out Serby's channel, whenever you guys have the time. Oop. Links to all the channels are in the description, by the way, in all of our videos. Check out all of my friends, too. They're really cool people. I'm so scared for the Skaven due to the new dwarf rework. I know the dwarves have got some really good stuff. So yeah, that could be a thing I'm gonna deal with. Okay, like, probably outside of Clan Eshin, all these Eshin troops aren't really my style. We go with Monster, as well as, weapon teams. That's probably the play. Yeah. Start with weapon teams and build monsters. And that's exactly all of our money gone. Nice. Who is that? What is that? Oh, I think that's a Chaos Dwarf hero. I see. I heard Thunder Bargers are godlike. From what I've seen in the trailer and some gameplay, they pretty much are. What? Bull Centaur? I see. Ever plan on finishing the FNAF timeline? Oh, Kiwi's probably gotta keep on bringing it up. Yeah, likely, I will, at some point. Unfortunately, there's just so much that I'm trying to catch up on. That, well, to be completely transparent with you guys, the FNAF timeline videos haven't done very well. So that's kind of why I've been focusing on other things. I will return to it though, no worries. As long as Kiwi's in the group. A tabletop sim Warhammer session. Hundreds of mods for 10th edition and Old World as well? I never even considered that. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest, Liam. I'll have to learn about how the tabletop works first, though. Okay, well, I don't want to take this Pyrrhic victory. I mean, I do only lose some clan rats, but this is an underway battle, right? Yeah, it's underground. There's no way you guys win. Like, literally. Okay, yeah, let's just fight this. What is bro thinking? The new formations reduce ranged fire and cav. Oh yeah, that's right, the dwarves have a formation mechanic. And I think somebody was talking about how there's a particular formation that can just completely deflect artillery. Which I think is definitely needed for the dwarves. Because of how immobile they are. And I mean, they kind of just want to wait for you to approach them rather than the opposite way. Although I also suppose that's depends on what kind of army you built. A full Slayer army is now viable though. It's on Steam, like 15 quid. Access to literally every tabletop game you can think of. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, everybody else owns that. I don't. I'll think about it. There are a ton of other things though that I kind of have to get to, like such as Rogue Trader and Dawn of War. Blood Bowl also exists. Can't wait for Space Marine 2. Their grudge system is broken now. I've heard that you have to play super aggressive if you want a good, like, age for your grudge system. Not too sure about that. But I mean, from the outside, it looked good. You can play Monopoly on it, if not Warhammer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a good bonus. I mean, I will say that it's a good idea to at least have something like that. It could be fun to play something like that with you guys on stream, or with the members in the Discord and stuff. Alright. This is not my ideal battlefield. Although, to be honest, I could just stay back and fight here, wait for them to approach us. We won't really get any good shots off because of how strange the construction here is, as well as the trees randomly growing down here. That's gonna block some of my catapult shots. Alright. Steam won't allow me to due to regional price differences. That's interesting. Really? I feel like that only ever applies because some regions are like cheaper than others. So in which case I literally can't buy games for any of my friends because of that. I'll have you guys up on this hill, then you guys can retreat or something. But I've never really had it be the case the other way around. I know that Ito has tried before, but yeah. It sucks, but I understand why they have it there. Because, well, that could be so easily abused. Like, say you guys send me, I don't know, what, 10 bucks? And then I can buy you guys a game that usually costs 20 bucks in your region? And then just gift it to you? Yeah, that could straight up just become a business. Probably not ideal for them.
What orders?
For Valve as a company.
What orders? Guide us, horned one.
And boom. Roger that, Neros. I hope you have a good night's rest, and thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Forgot to say that. I think you've gotten to be good at this game, boss. Proud of you. Thank you very much, Billis. That really warms my heart. I would hope that I'm at the very least somewhat proficient at the game after spending 200 hours in it. I'll have you guys be here. I mean, it's kind of good to have you as like some supporting units, or potentially breaking through a flank so we can hammer and anvil some troops.
Master, feed! Hackmaster!
Must feed indeed. I support the front. I'll actually move the catapults up a little bit. Okay, what is the range here? I mean, that's doing pretty good. This is kind of a choke point, kind of. That's not good terrain for us to fight in, though. Better to find the open terrain. Let me check the ground. Not ideal for these guys.
Steven, yes, yes!
Where do I need to live to have cheaper games? I can tell you, Dylus, that over here in Southeast Asia, because of the currency exchange, we buy games a lot cheaper. And I mean, just average wages are also a lot less, but cost of living is a lot less too, so it kind of balances out. We're still not in a good position either way, though. Like, consider the fact that we haven't even reached 10k subs yet, and a lot of the videos that I put out don't really get too many good views. But I'm still making more money than I would have if I was working a full 9-to-5 job, oddly enough. In other countries, I would highly recommend you guys get to like 100k subs before you ever consider going full-time. But because of where I live, I can kind of somewhat scrape my way by. Only thanks to really the generosity of our community members. Sub count is increasing at a steady pace though, for sure. I hope it continues to. We've kind of been plateauing a little bit, but yeah, it happens. Things go up and down all the time. If you need to move to somewhere else, record at my place. Thank you, Brillis. Zero's now better? Time to do legendary. Dude, I really should start bumping up the difficulty Otherwise, I'll never learn how to play on the higher difficulties. But to be honest, there also isn't really a need to. Because, like, the game is still enjoyable, like, perfectly enjoyable like this, in my opinion. Unless if, you know, maybe I were to one day do, like, a collab with, Legend of Total War, and you'd be like, yeah, let's play co-op on Legendary. Then yeah, I'd be screwed. Actually, you know what, I want my doggos back here. I'll just have them finish off any guys that break. Yeah, okay. There they are. You guys, they have to move into us. They do have cav units, speed 90. That rivals our brood horrors. Don't want to keep my guys too far up front. This could get bad for them, actually, if the cav units charge out first. Just sit there, be an amazing nerdy streamer and take our money. At the very least, I gotta provide you guys with some good entertainment. And the best quality gameplay that you can get. From me, at least. I still have to do my job. But thank you very much, Darius. I try my best. Working very hard at the moment to get a better PC so I can provide you guys with a better looking gameplay, because this ain't it, Chief. Like, I was watching Sotek play Warhammer 3 and yeah, that looks smooth. Imagine going onto the campaign map and having no lag. Wouldn't that be amazing? Or, you know, like, looking at a Legendary Lord model in their detail screen, and it not just being a bunch of polygons. Oh, that would be great. Someday, man. We're working towards it. You can add Anora's badonkadonks to your 3D model while playing Warhammer? That will surely give you billions of views? Oh, heck yeah, dude. I was talking about this with Serby. That, you know, I mean, I'm a mad scientist anyway, so, like... I mean, it wouldn't really be out of the question for me to... to have a toggle, per se. Okay, yeah, it's time to run. Time to run! Run for your life! This wasn't a good idea. To have a toggle, per se, to get random massive badonkadonks for no reason. I'm not that kind of streamer, but it would be really funny. On campaign map, 4090 has lags? Dang, dude. TNG needs a bit more Skaven in it. We'll see about that one. Scourge cursed me? Oh, that is a perfect lore reason as to why. For sure. Okay. Well, I'll actually have, yeah, I have speed 95. I'll have Throt crest over the hill just to see where they're coming from. Maybe my catapult can get a few shots off.
Bring food. Find beasts and take best bits.
This is not good. Are they sneaking through the forest on the right side? Yeah, a little bit.
Unnatural experiment.
Okay, shots going off. I think Throt also has perfect vigor, so this is perfectly fine. Okay, some skin rolls taking fire. Unfortunately, the force is blocking everything. They do seem to be hugging the walls. Oh god. That kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, it's time. Let's see what's going on. Massive clump of Marauder horsemen here. Skin wolves. Oh, these guys have throwing axes. Ah, that's why they hurt. What's your ammunition like? You have 11. Really bad armor. High speed. Oh, thank you very much, Complain Bird. Yeah, I just got the notification, actually. It's really just thanks to all the kind patrons on the channel and in the community that I can play all these games for you guys. I would not be able to afford them otherwise. All the games that I've bought were basically just like... I bought Minecraft and XCOM 2 with the money that I made just working some part-time jobs. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're in an okay position. We can just continue this for now. I could charge my Skaven Slay Spears, but it looks like they're gonna charge their Skin Wolves into me here in a minute. I'll have my Hellpit Abomination carve through here. Okay, these guys are fighting. You can help them. Have my Rat Ogres charge in and fight their Skin Wolves. I'll have you guys turn. I'll have my Skin Wolves, well, not my Skin Wolves. My guys charge in. Throt can go into the fray. This reduces his armor. Don't really need that. I do need to deploy a Beast Pack into their backlines, though. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? As well as some Skaven Slays. No, those are clan rats, my bad. We can also deploy some Tides of Death right into them. Is everybody doing something? Let me check. Okay. You're working. Who's sleeping on the job? Okay, these guys. There's a ton of units over here. My Hellpit Abomination can make short work of these guys. Where are my catapults aiming? They're aiming at the biggest group. Oh, wow, look at that! Working as intended. Right, I think it's time for you guys to get in there. I hope you're ready for your collab in terms of your audience asking you to ask Sotek questions about the lore. Oh, the thing is, Cobalt, I'm gonna be asking Sotek about the lore. Now that I know that Sotek is a big Lizardman guy, yeah, I'll definitely be talking about it. I also mentioned that, you know, if we were to do something like, say, a lore discussion kind of podcast style or whatever, at some point I'd kind of just be the student. But, you know, it could happen. That would be kind of fun, I think. Our right side is not holding. Oh yeah, true! I could also answer his questions about VTuber lore. I know quite a fair bit about that. My doggos immediately started running, what the hell? Oh, I guess the Skin Wolves cause terror, that's probably why. This is not going very good. But then again, yeah, we're also fighting with low leadership because of the food debuffs. And welcome to the lab, Herald of Decay. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much for becoming an assistant. They don't cause terror, something else might. These guys are poisoned. I mean, we're kind of winning a little bit, so we should be fine overall. I can use this on a Clan Molder monster. These guys are going at Throg. Throg is also getting filled with a bunch of, oh, those are Skaven Slave Singers. They're not going to really be doing too much. I'll have my Night Runners focus on him too. He's a big target. Okay, now we're focusing on that. Not ideal. Focus on that. Skin Wolves are dangerous? Oh, they seem to be. Might have to sacrifice some of my doggos into here. Okay, you guys finally rallied. My guy is not having a good time. There's some wolves here. Throt can deploy another pack of rat ogres. Where are you guys? Oh, you guys are right there. Yeah, take out the large targets.
Make up of war beasts.
Come back! Keep fighting!
Quick, quick!
Okay, my helping abomination is putting in work. It is taking quite a fair bit of damage though.
Forward, backwards!
Keep fighting! My wolves are running off the battlefield. They're just too fast.
Packmaster! Pack hunting!
Yeah, unfortunately it's because we've taken leadership debuffs that it's not going as well as planned.
Never sated!
And I mean, I did fight this battle a little close to my edge of the map. Might have been better if I had done this in the middle. I didn't realize that they would easily route our units like this.
Advance retreat! Throt! Throt!
Yeah, I think it's over for us, my dudes.
Yes, yes, yeah!
I could win this fight if we had only fought it a little more in the middle. Either that, or honestly, I might just have to take the auto-resolve.
Never end!
Yeah. Whew. How could these fearless soldiers ever rout anything short of a dragon? Oh man. Yeah. I keep overestimating the front lines and how they're gonna hold. I'll try to rematch. If that doesn't work out, I'll just take the R-resolve. I could definitely win this, but I didn't realize that they would just... yeah. What is... like, what is going on? Oh no, they cause fear. Yeah. And we're also fighting them with leadership debuffs too. That makes sense. By the way, when is Norska gonna get an update? I mean, the Empire finally got one. I guess maybe next patch? Oh, they'll talk about that right now once they actually newly released one. Yeah, that isn't gonna happen for quite a while. Throg is very good, unlike Wolfric. What's going on with Wolfric? Think you're jinxing yourself? First it was who cares about reliability, then its campaign is pretty much over. Yeah, that happens. I can try this differently though. They won't unless they add Skeggy. What is Skeggy? I'm assuming maybe a legendary lord.
Master Mutator!
Okay, yeah, let's fight more in the middle. They have large units. They're skin wolves. Potentially we could fight in the forest instead with their skin wolves, and that would make them a little less potent. Maybe.
Our tile's yours! Now! Ready now! Night runners!
Norska near Lustria. Technically a different tribe, but they could probably still be added as a sub-faction. Oh! I think I remember seeing them before. Weren't they in Lustria in Warhammer 2 as a minor faction? Finish the Throt campaign. Much better place in Warhammer 3 compared to 2. I see. He's not bad, Throg is just better. Gotcha. my wolves. I do need my wolves to kind of get to work a little bit on the sides. Fighting Norska with leadership debuffs, though, was definitely a mistake on my part. I will not make this mistake again.
Slingers!
Okay.
I'm now ready. Heal, beast pets!
Up.
Play claw catapult!
Maybe try to bait some skin wolves. I could probably do that with Throt. Throt has a higher speed than even their cavalry, so that should work out.
Throt! Throt!
Okay, yeah. Let's try this out. I'll move everybody. Honestly, maybe if we can hold this hill somehow, make them fight uphill. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe that might just work. And Throt out control on his own.
Play claw catapult! Now, move! Throt! Throt!
Character killer with an AoE boat attack who gets to ride a mammoth. That takes a while, whereas Throg is good immediately. Ah, I see. Just better in the early game then.
Warpstone guides me!
Mazamundi's starting enemy. I feel like I've seen them before, yeah. In like a Warhammer 2 Lizardman campaign where somebody's playing Mazamundi.
Me never fail.
Right, come for me, little ones.
Will dominate all things!
Come on. You know you want it.
Their place. Scurry stop, smash! Food this way. Me smell flesh meat.
Enter large frenzy and regen.
Throt!
If only we had some flamethrowers. Wouldn't that be great?
Fight beasts, take best bits.
Yeah, come on. This way.
Flesh meat.
Yeah. Yeah. Come. Right here.
Guides me.
Uh-huh.
It brings
Keep on going.
driven by hunger.
Any day now, guys.
For Molder Clan. Scurry stop, smash. We go there.
Alright, good.
Many good parts there.
We'll do some damage to them.
Meat flesh.
Enemy skin wolves incoming though. Let me check my positioning. Okay. Wolves, you guys move up here so you don't obstruct anything. Leadership aura buffs. You guys are pretty useless there. Let's move you somewhere over here. I'm gonna pull my wolves back this way. You guys need to move up as well. I'll have you double up on this side. Okay, yeah, that's good. Come, my pretties. I know you wish to be destroyed.
Fight beasts, take best
Skin wolves.
Seeking new specimens. Food this way. Kill, consume.
Cool. Drop that.
Power of hell pigs. Throt. Must feed.
Okay, yeah.
Unnatural experiment.
Have them charge up the hill at us.
Where flesh me? Driven by hunger.
Okay. In which case, now I can have my rat ogres. Honestly, I can have you guys go around the flank here. Yeah, they've kind of left this open. And these guys, okay, these guys have a pretty good armor. Sending my dogs after them aren't going to be so good. Yeah, I'll have you guys flank around. I'll have these guys actually charge forward, potentially collapsing in behind the skin wolves. You guys are taking this, holding that. My help at Abomination is still waiting. This seems like a pretty good blob to go into. Do I sacrifice a help hit into that though? I'll wait just a bit. I'll have the help hit kind of go into support whichever flank gets overwhelmed, I suppose. Why, just a bunch of infantry. All this flank. Gets charged in. On their flank. Oh my god. Help at Abomination time. Okay. Doggos. Also, you go and bite the ankles of these Marauder Horsemen. You can take out these Marauder Horsemen that are shaken. Throt can deploy another group right there. I'll throw down some Skaven to block. Move over. Let's throw some Tide of Pox into their backlines as well. Bite their backs. You attack them. You attack this. Okay, keep throwing. Guys, get back into the front lines. Don't you dare run. I will stab whoever runs. My Plague Claws might not get the best angle here because of the hill.
Ready, ready! No!
Fight my dudes. Hold the line. You're a Skaven, aren't you? Well, it's probably because you're a Skaven that you can't hold the line. Oh, they're also going to Frenzy, that's why they're so powerful. Boost up some Clan Molder monsters. Give them a little bit of regen too. Any units that are retreating, keep on them. Make sure they break. Where are my doggos? My doggos are routing over there. You guys chase after them. You can chase after those guys. And let's focus on everybody. Okay, you guys keep Throg busy. Thank you.
Our tail's yours.
I'll move on my catapults here. We have a problem in the back line, my dudes.
What orders? Creak, yes! Slingers!
Deploy some more wolves. Actually, I can deploy them right here. To answer your question partially, yes, this is the same battle. Unfortunately, we did not win it the first time. Okay, they broke in. Keep going. These guys will fight to the death, apparently. Okay, Throg is broken, army losses, and we're done. Nice. Close victory. Yeah, better than the Pyrrhic victory that we had initially gotten with auto resolves. So yeah, fighting on that hill was a massive advantage because of the terrain debuffs and stuff, and also the fact that it took us a lot longer to run off the map. Oh my god, that one unit of clan rats got 94 kills? What were you guys fighting? I guess you were fighting marauders instead of the skin wolves, probably. We definitely need an upgrade though. These Skaven slave slingers aren't cutting it. Some juiced up clan rats. Did I upgrade those clan rats? Don't think I did. But no, they're just jacked from the get-go. Alright. We have plenty of regen. Do we need the money? Do we need the food? I need the food. There goes Throt going over and raiding your territory. Talk about a sore loser. Okay. Defeated Throg. Weapon strength +3, bonus wishes large +15. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. You're just out of range, let me guess. Yeah. Your army's kind of in shambles, though. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Well, my guy here in Crackerjack can, we can actually go over and fight you. Definitely. Pretty sure I can win with the rattling guns and, my poison wind globadiers. Yeah, I'll go over this way. Fight me. And then I'll just have Throt probably continue to take Winter Fire. Shouldn't be too difficult. I lose some Skaven slave spears as well as one unit of rat ogres. I guess that would open up some slots for me to recruit units. If I look at it on the bright side, I don't particularly feel like fighting this battle. Yeah. You can't afford to lose the ogres. I actually can. We do have a new batch that I haven't recruited yet, so I could just replace the ogres with the Hellpit Abominations. The Azazel defeat trait is very good. I kind of want Azazel as my friend, though. I don't think we're gonna be getting this campaign, unfortunately. Are we starting a new campaign today? I'm not sure about that one. It depends on how long the stream goes, Liam. I think I might get to post victory this stream. Oh no, short victory this stream. But we'll see. Take this. Oh my god, if you guys saw the Ika Claw campaign, you know what happened with these Deathglow Mortars. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be as good because we don't have the buffs on them here, but that could be pretty fun. I have 3 Hellpit Abominations that I can field.
All the lower tails to me.
Some more. Should I put in all of them? Actually, I'll replace that unit of Rat Ogres. And then, for old time's sake, I'll put my guys in. Boop. Yes. They're as good, but they will hurt you as well. I guess it depends on how I use them. If I throw them into a bunch of Skaven slaves, it'll be fine. Acceptable losses, to be honest with you. They are a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Do I want magical attacks? That would be good on anything with a bunch of physical resist. Maybe we should get that early. Yeah. Also gives me armor piercing. And I can upgrade and grab Quartermaster. Reducing my upkeep even further. So it's a double win, basically. Okay. I'll give you some more leadership, actually. Skin wolves are pretty scary. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I didn't know how they'd be until this fight. I haven't had much experience fighting against Norska, because all my campaigns didn't really have to deal with them.
Move tails.
Oof. The terracotta graveyard over there really is just a graveyard. Can my hero just walk through the Great Wall? I guess we'll find out. Yo, what's up, Mazdamundi? Welcome to stream. Should I repair this? I guess. It's more income. It'll be more food upkeep, though. Settlement upkeep. The -13. I suppose I could always trade it later to whoever. Where's your big rat hero? Are you referring to Gorich? Unfortunately, we haven't done that quest just yet. I'm not sure if my army's good enough for it. It should be now with all these Helped Abominations and Round Ogres. We kind of buffed them up. And is that Malice Darkblade I see? What are you doing over here, brother? Or is this your new starting position? I think it is somewhere around here. I haven't fought you, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, what are you? Is this your faction?
I will kill
It
you,
is.
and no power in creation will stop me.
Dang. Okay, Throt, now you're just being cheeky.
Hornet One watches me.
Look at this man. Just outside of range. Are you a funny one?
Now we dig.
Who's this? Oh, come on.
Baumancy.
You really want this smoke, brother? Roger that, Abby. Have a good night. Good night's rest, man. Seem like you need it. Okay. If... I mean, if he wants to take the lair of the Troll King, he can. I'm talking about Mordim here. As long as I get rid of the Altar of Spawns and the Forbidden Citadel, I could just double back and then just get rid of Throg's army. No, Throg's army. He does have another city in Monolith of Flesh over here, though. Okay, this might be kind of a while. Unless if I can get him right here. I'll try it, actually.
Eat it thing now.
You're gonna run back this way. But because you ran back this way, you're now in range of me. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wipe you off the face of the Lord. Goodbye!
Fight, die for me!
That's actually kind of good. Now we got Thronk's thing on my other guy here, Alchemist Spark as well. And food, please.
More slaves! More power!
Thank you. Alright. Okay, Alchemist Spark. Honestly... Okay, yeah, we're gonna take some attrition here.
Now eat.
That's fine.
Doomless.
You might want to back off. I could have Alchemist Spark go back to either defend Lair of the Troll King or defend Crack a Drac. Thing is, I can lose Lair of the Troll King. Crack a Drac is our tier 5 settlement. Don't want to lose that. That's for sure. Do we have defenses here? We do. We have defenses here. Don't have defenses in Detroit. They'll have to work their way over here though through the garrisons. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can lose this city. Don't lose Cracker Drac though. Can I go into camp? Nope.
Led pushed by hunger. Rat knows me.
Too cautious for a rat player. I apologize. While I do enjoy the rats, I suppose I'm not really a rat at heart. I need to be way more ruthless.
My optics.
But I'm like, I don't want to lose a territory.
Night runner.
Menace below. Once we get this, we can get monstrous plans in one turn probably. Porchikova. Ah, yeah, that's right. Drycha! Okay. 2 more turns before Dominating Scheme. With Dominating Scheme, we should be like on full food. For the most part. Gonna take a while to get back there though. Oh yeah, 100%. We do need to get Gorrich. And thank you for the hydrate, Wasabi. Forgot to mention that before taking a sip. You guys too. It's almost been 2 hours now. The time just flies by so fast when I'm playing Warhammer.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Okay, no. He's not moving in. I guess the main thing is that a lot of people like to walk all over your lands. I keep forgetting this, but they actually can't see that you're there. So the AI just walks through it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I return. Provide meat flesh now.
Okay.
Isana Turia far morlingi elgramus.
Okay, our reliability is back at medium. He has great voice lines since he's a corn-worshipping Norska berserker put into a rat ogre body. Oh, I gotta hear that.
Guide us, horned one.
Managed to miss all the Lizardman streams? No, not the Lizardman streams. They were so good. But don't worry, Masamudi. If you can make it to the collab tomorrow, then you'll see double the lizardmen. Right, yeah. I think I'm just gonna start my campaign movement this way. And then we'll split here. Is this a subset? No. I might split my forces here, then we can get all that, and Throg will be donezo. And I need quite a few more cities. Okay.
Warpstone.
Hey, I will know you're there if you're at war with them, but I think that's because the corruption gives you away. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I can just walk through the gate. I guess I have a passport. Oh shit! What is going on? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Ah. I see. Cathay's not doing very good. Not gonna lie, I thought this was like a southern gate. No, this is the northern gate blocking them from all the chaos. Okay. And Nangao, I think, is where, Miao Ying or whatever starts. They probably confederated with each other. Or else maybe she got wiped, but village seems to be, inside the walls, which is never a good sign. Ish. Okay. Gorge is technically in charge of help its armies, not Throt. Despite making him Throt, is very jealous of his creation status. Dang! Alright. Let's just boost all of this. Make some ice cubes. Wait. Prague. You're not really in any imminent danger. That'll be fine. I could build this for more money though. More money is always a good thing. One more turn. I wonder how the campaign tomorrow is going to go. Especially having to deal with Oxyottl's XCOM missions and teleporting all over the map. I'm gonna make so many enemies, but I feel like that's kind of okay for Oxyotl. Because Oxyotl seems to be more of a... He's the kind of lord that plays tall. Like, honestly, just capture your first province there and you're probably good. You get enough money from the XCOM missions anyways, right? Have you seen a lot of Terrace Warhammer meme videos? I don't think I've watched a single one of them actually, Complainbird. Okay. I'll move my army to support here.
Let's tails move.
And then we'll take this.
Meat flesh for me.
This is a victory. Yep. Yippers, peppers.
Flesh meat.
Maybe I honestly should just start raising these cities. I don't need them. I don't need to increase my food supply. Upkeep though. They don't give me anything good. Yeah, goodbye. Butcher, attrition +5 and under siege.
Twisted flesh.
Gonna take some attrition, that's fine. Once I go into underground stance, I can just regen anyways.
The price.
Meow are the second most played campaign. People really like the big Dom Dragon. Oh, I can understand why. I do too. I'm probably gonna play her if I ever play Cathay. I feel like she's a good starting lord anyways, and that's what the game recommends. Well, if I wanted the most money, I probably should have gotten it at Newport. That's fine. Save myself some time. I guess I might as well just put it under Nangao and just be done with it. Campaign's gonna end soon anyways. So like, what does it matter? Dominating scheme? 100%. Ideally, you still need to wipe out Chicken Man to be safe. Yeah. Chicken Man's just a pain in the ass, isn't he? You're gonna have to go kind of far to get to Chicken Man, but probably worth. Wait, does this doesn't provide me with recruitment? Yeah, sure. And money. Okay. Thank you very much, Complain Bird. That would be nice. I still have a ton of other things to check out, but whenever I can, I'll get to it. There are 30 seconds to a few minutes each. Ah, okay, perfect. Hammond actually did provide me with like all of the Warhammer cinematics that I end up missing out on during my initial bout of reacting to them, so I'll likely go and check those out when I can first. Money. And more control. That's the layer of the troll. Okay, yeah. Can't build walls, don't have money. Okay. Speaking of, I really should react to the Hell's Reach movie. I've gotten a pretty good grasp on 40k lore in general, so I think that would make a lot of sense. That I should, you know, at the very least understand what's going on now. Ratings for Skaven in Warhammer 2 were that unfavored? Were they just not a good faction back in the day? Although, I think I've heard people say that... Oh, well, there goes Ishan. That, the Skaven were sorely lacking in, like, good ranged units until the DLC with Ikit. Have you done a Warhammer 3 cinematics reaction yet? I have. It's in the playlist. Did that quite a while ago, like way before I started playing Warhammer. Ready for a 40k quiz? I probably failed the 40k quiz, but it could be kind of funny. Okay, they're gonna run. Y'all gonna recruit. They're probably gonna support. That's fine. Throt's army should be able to destroy you. We're not gonna get region because it's not a friendly region. Oh well. Okay, yeah, let's, can we take... No, I'm just barely out of range, bruh. Right then, fine, go into a camp stance.
Yes. Crossbreed creatures.
They weren't great on release, they were missing a lot of their stuff. I see. Skaven difficulty ratings were just lying to you mostly. I feel like there's a lot of lying to you that Total War does. Especially in the case of, I think Legend of Total War made a video on this, but there are kind of like a lot of players out there who are new to Total War, especially now since Thrones of Decay got released, and so people want to get back into the game, if not start playing the game. And then they play the game on easy battle difficulty, and then they see like a bunch of battles, and then they just click auto-resolve, and because of how it bounces out the auto-resolve, you can do some pretty insane auto-resolves on easy difficulty. But whenever they try to, like, you know, they're feeling confident and try to fight it manually, it's an impossible fight for anybody to win. So yeah, I feel like there should definitely be some sort of guide out there, or, well, I suppose Legend of Total War's video on it is actually a good starting point, but like, yeah, you should definitely start on like very hard battle difficulty and just bump down the AI stat modifiers. I was like, thank you very much, Lich, for that suggestion, because I feel like if I were to recommend somebody getting into the game, that's definitely the difficulty I would put them on, because it gives you a realistic expectation. And then when you actually win a fight on that difficulty, you feel like you've actually achieved something. And if you lose, then you think that it's fair, right? Not that, you know, you were cheated out of it and never want to fight a battle ever again and just want to auto-resolve everything. And then Total War just isn't fun. Actually, I should make a video on new people getting into Total War. I think a lot of VTubers are also interested in Total War, but because of its massive scope of a game, they're kind of just hesitant to even try it. Bump your leadership.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah. I mean, sometimes AI can do cool stuff. And, like, when you lose to that, honestly, you're not even mad most of the time. Well, at least for me. Like, when I lost to, Morgur, Shadowgave, the first time we played Ikit Claw's campaign, I was like, yeah, that's fair. The man was using some pretty good tactics, and his army was just better. Okay, well, Nanli's making more money now, for some reason. Nanli's also bordering more regions, so I could expand into more things. I'll take that.
Blast wars.
Other than you, I've only seen one other VTuber play Total War. I believe, for the most part, some people just kind of like make small stints into Total War. But nobody's really like a dedicated Total War player, at least from what I've seen. I'd say for the most part, me and, well, this other VTuber that I found doesn't really do specifically Total War content. I think she plays mostly like grand strategy games as a whole. I forget her name though. It would be cool to get more people into Total War though. I mean, I certainly enjoyed it a lot. If you could tell.
I will.
That is a very good point, Dialis. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Thing is, with Total War, there is a very large and dedicated community, but a lot of the time, as a content creator, you're likely thinking of what game is currently trending, and trying to catch new viewers like that, and try to hook them with your whatever commentary or personality or style or whatever, in order to grow an audience that way. And I think that is a smart strategy. But for me, I just enjoy this game. I don't really think too much on the strategy part of things, to be honest with you. I'm more like, I do what I enjoy. And if it's, you know, something that other people also enjoy, then yeah, that's good content. Or Pleasant-y voice. Oh, I wonder who you're referring to, Demon. Could it be me? A lot of people nowadays don't like a challenge. Whenever there's a game with no easy difficulty, they start crying and criticizing the game. Oh boy. You guys probably know that I do Elden Ring reactions here on the channel. And yeah. I've seen a lot of talk in regards to why Dark Souls games don't have an easy difficulty, and I think that's kind of silly. Cause like, it's a Dark Souls game. Like, come on, the developers developed it in a particular way in the vision that they envisioned, and that's how it's to be played. You can't just like tell them to make an easy difficulty. They have to rebalance everything. That's not how it's meant to be played. Okay, actually, let me do some math here. Plus 20. Minus 20. Plus 20. That's 40. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get this up. Actually, should I? I'm not actually gonna even be taking anything in this region. Yeah, no. I'm gonna save that money. Thank you very much. Do you have anything else I need to upgrade? Nope. Oh, Record Rack does. Was it Whiskey who played Total War 2? I can't remember the name. I know I hopped into Merryweather's stream at one point when he was playing Total War co-op, I believe. But of course, I mean, Merryweather plays a variety of different games, so probably moved on from it long ago. Can't handle Dark Souls? Then get good, bro. Well, okay. I haven't played Dark Souls. I have played Hollow Knight, which is a Souls-like, and it was very frustrating, especially the Path of Pain, but Path of Pain is completely optional. Everything else seemed like a pretty fair fight, in my opinion. You just have to learn the boss's patterns, and once you do, it just becomes an elaborate dance. And then when it clicks for you, it's so incredibly fun. And it just feels so good to play. Like, and unlike any other game, it's just, there's just something special about it. But it's also very easy to mess up, because there are so many Souls-likes on the market that just seem so bland and just unfun. It's like they don't understand what makes it fun. They just think, oh, in a particular art style, and then they make it really, really difficult. But then the combat just doesn't flow, and the bosses are uninspired, and the story is... there's a lot. And I'm not qualified enough to break it down. I just know that there's something missing. Alright. Well, apologies, I got a little passionate with that rant. Let's create some control. Upgrade the weapon team building. And food. Yeah. Is that everything? Yep, enter it. Welcome to the stream, Rebby. Someone emotional support alligator was nicked by some pranksters and thrown in a swamp? What the hell? There are just some people who want to see the world burn. The one high elf who keeps hunting dark elves is voiced by Zach from Zach and Cody. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I do wish FromSoft games had a pause button. There was a good period I couldn't play them because I was on call for work. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think in the menu, it doesn't even pause the game, right? I loved Hollow Knight? No, yeah. There you go. Me too, Draco. I will never return to Path of Pain, though. Have you tried Sekiro? I have not. I have seen gameplay. It looks really good, though. Hollow Knight's a Dark Souls-like? I mean, it's categorized as a Souls-like. If you want easier entry-level Souls-like, then I recommend Code Vein. Actually, Dallas, I do own Code Vein. I played a little bit of it. I was honestly planning on streaming some of it. But, there's just something about Code Vein. I think some of the level designs are kind of not it. I think they can be a little confusing from the little bit that I played. Gold mining billing for this game says in its description that this game don't use gold and just do it to piss others off. I think I saw that in a video that I reacted to. Was it from Reggie? It was either from Reggie or Cleeper. Or maybe it was Complain. Oh, no, not. What's his name? Brilliant Stupidity. Yeah, maybe that one. But yeah, I did see the description. That it's basically, you know, the man things like it, so we do it. Also, you came into this city? I mean... you guys like me?
Choose your words carefully, or I shall choose my blade.
Not really. Complain mentioned? Complain bird is always on the mind, apparently.
My command!
Are you still thinking about the Twitch channel? Oh, you mean like potentially, duo streaming this on Twitch? Potentially? I was thinking I probably have to keep that for whenever I get a PC upgrade. Because that might put a bit of a load on my computer, as is. And on my network as well. But that is something that I would like to do, if it becomes possible. Right, so I don't need to go to war with Wolfric right now. Yeah, let's go and support our other armies first. And then maybe I can double back. We can go all the way through here to achieve our short victory, potentially. So I don't have to... Actually... Wait, I can... To get to Gorich, I can also just teleport, yeah? Yeah, I can. Okay. I could spend some time just like global recruiting in order to fill out my armies with better units. I'm going to go into camp stance to get that region. And we should be good. Code Vein gets kind of boring very quickly, at least for me. Yeah. I think Code Vein is one of those games that's also kind of missing something. I'm not explaining this very well, but... Obviously I haven't played the entirety of Code Vein, so I can't even give you an accurate review regardless. Oop. I mean, it meant that games like Hollow Knight predate Dark Souls by a lot. I have no clue what people use to define a Dark Souls like, if Hollow Knight counts. Games like Hollow Knight predate Dark Souls? Does it? I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight was a more recent entry, no? Dark Souls is a pretty old game. A Metroidvania, or... I guess I can see that. Two places in Code Vein that can be confusing in my memory, but which one you mean depends on how far I got in the game. There is this place that's kind of like a palace. I think they meant to do it like an Orlando or something, but then all the hallways look basically the same, so if you're not good at navigating 3D spaces, you're kind of just screwed. The Wargrove of Woe is gone. Okay. freaks off the leash. Damn. Okay, if I go to the top line, this gives my rat ogres better stuff. Hellpit abominations better stuff. Adds a Hellpit abomination unit to the army spawn from the Vermintide Undercity building. And increases the recruit rank. I said games like Hollow Knight as in similar? Oh, well. You can see where the misunderstanding is. Your recruit rank. Weapon strength plus 10. Okay. So the bottom line is more wolf rats and brood horrors. Okay, then we go to the top line first. Gotcha.
Nothing can stop me,
My life is a Souls-like. Serby would probably agree. There's a big dispute about which games are Souls-likes. Well, I mean, just going around trying to clarify other people about what's a Souls-like and what's not is kind of its own conversation. I don't think that's really important. But I do think that game was freaking hard, in my opinion, because I've never played platformers before. That was actually the first platform I ever played. Okay. Do you want another beating Throt? I can give it to you. Okay, yeah. I'll put you in range 2 support. And then I have Throt. I can have you attack Throg outside the city. And he's gonna retreat, but he's gonna reinforce in the settlement battle anyways. Valiant defeat? Seriously? With what army? Nani? Oh, my guys can't reinforce. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I'll just encircle you and then kind of force you to fight me. Now that he's out... can't move. Oh well. If they come to attack me, I can just fight that. I could probably win. Don't need to upgrade you. Okay. Some more. Here and here. Cool beans. What was the hardest thing you achieved in Hollow Knight? Completing Path of Pain. Well, not really completing. I got all the way to the end. That was my achievement. I think it gives people bad preconceptions to call something a Souls-like, because then people might be expecting something they won't get. Well, I suppose that also depends on like their perception of what a Souls-like is. Some people just kind of like want to stay away from anything that's even mentioned as a Souls-like because they think it's just incredibly difficult game. When a lot of times it's not really that. Okay. Interesting. Close victory. Yeah, I guess I'll just fight it. I genuinely don't think this is a close victory. What's up there, X3? And hello there, Stabbin'. How you been? I've been having a jolly good old time. Just learning more about Warhammer, Elden Ring, Dungeons and Dragons. As per usual. And streaming. All the Crash Bandicoot stuff. I think it kind of started as people just memeing on it because of how difficult Crash Bandicoot was for them. And I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to do Crash Bandicoot as well either. Platformers were just not my thing. But then there were the people who were doing it ironically, and then people who actually took that seriously too. I think for the most part, whenever the internet takes something and then just runs with it, I mostly just ignore it. It doesn't really achieve anything. Alright. Don't get to see where they're deployed. We have a little small tribal village over here on the side. But small patches of forest. They are attacking into us, so honestly, I can just sit on this hill. And they have to run all the way up this to fight us.
Night runners. Council's command.
Yeah, okay. Kinda ruins the concept. I don't know. I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. The clan rats here. I guess we're kind of missing out on the front line, but I can just use my monster units instead. That's kind of how Clan Molders is supposed to be anyways. Right. You have Vanguard deployment, that's right. My monster dogs can be outside. I'll just have them run in to take out any units that are retreating. These poison wind mortars are gonna absolutely wreck anybody who tries to run up this hill.
Slingers.
Some ranged units, they're gonna clash in the front
Guide
lines.
us on one.
Not that they're gonna do all that much damage, but they can be good fodder. My Plague Claw catapults definitely need to get on the crest of the hill, though. Give them a little bit of a better firing angle. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That Cuphead gameplay from that game reviewer. Oh boy.
Now, ready now.
Alright, let's see this. So let me drink some water. Souls like spam is like how I ruined movies for a friend by proving how every movie's a rom-com. All I had to do was find any kind of humor between two characters that are romance. Yeah, that's true. I think when it comes to genres of things, there's definitely a mix of a lot of different things in really any media. I mean, even music. Like, you can agree on like what this music is, but ultimately you can technically classify into other things as well. It's all about perspective.
Warpstone commands! Many good parts there.
We have some Marauder horsemen trying to flank. I would agree that a Metroidvania is well defined though, yeah. Metroidvania has kind of a very distinct style to it. Like, it's hard to mistake a 2D platformer for really anything else. Those are spearmen that are supposed to have anti-large, but I don't think your anti-large is going to work very well against a Hell Pit Abomination. You really want the smoke? You're gonna get the smoke. I'm off to see the new Godzilla movie. I'll maybe get a review of being as Souls-like. Alright, man. Let us know how Souls-like it is.
Slingers! What orders?
Uh-oh. Skin wolves, no! Okay, they're doggos. My doggos can bite your doggos.
Experiment begins! Yes, yes!
My guy is taking quite a fair bit of damage. Holy cannoli.
Back hunting!
Jesus.
Move, move! Now, move!
Back obeys me, yes? Smartest Packmaster! Master Mutator!
Okay, where are my doggos? Since they're retreating, kill them.
Leader boss of Pack! This way! There!
Let it get killed!
Okay, doggos after this. Actually, no, keep on going after the great weapons. You guys can stay on that. I'll have you support that side. Anybody in the back? Okay, yeah, they're just running. That's fine. Let them run. Honestly, maybe my hero is taking all that damage, not from these guys, but from my own artillery units. I'm not gonna lie.
Packmaster!
Okay, he's retreating. It should be the army losses real soon. Nice. Yeah, my hero unit took a beating there. Was that all friendly fire? It's just gaming things. A casual 131 kills. These round ogres got a lot done with 118. Although the kill count isn't like as significant as the damage dealt when it comes to gold value. 151 kills on my wolf rats though. Very good. The one thing that I dislike about playing the Skaven is the fact that I have to like search for everybody and make sure they come back to the front lines all the time. That's just Skaven way though. But sometimes I wish, you know, I could play like the Lizardman. I just put everybody in formation and then the formation just works without me having to even micro it. They just hold. The dinosaurs go ham and everybody dies. If Throg's gonna come after me, I might as well take the replenishment.
Every last one!
Is Throg just gonna go out to sea and run? Bro, you don't have an army. You're gonna die here. Today, the blight of chaos and corruption on our land has been washed clean. Achieve victory over a warrior of chaos from Norsca multiple times. I see. Zoo.
Hornet One watches me!
Okay. Where are you going? I'll let Opchem spark. Oh no. Oh, we're still encircling the city, that's right. In that case, yeah, let's just take it. Decisive victory, easy. Nice and simple. I'll take it and abandon it later.
Scamper from me. Now!
Okay. Now you guys are gonna start taking some attrition. You'll likely try to fight your way back in. I think that's usually what the AI does when they've lost all their settlements. Just pick whatever random land then die. Alright. Well, for now... Wait, who are you?
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh. You're one of Wolfric's guys.
Stink of command.
I will move up close to the city.
Tails move!
Ah, god damn it. I didn't mean to do a tunneling maneuver.
I must eat, feed.
This trade is asked for other factions, only good for Chaos Dwarves. I see. Astrogoth being the Chaos Dwarf that's chasing, well, over here. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to. As long as they don't go crazy and I can hold Cracker Drac, we should be fine. Instead, I can move this way, take all these cities from Wolfric, and we can achieve our short campaign victory that way instead. Speaking of which, more money. Teams, better walls. Okay.
Crossbreed creatures.
Order master.
I must
For
eat,
daddy over
feed.
here. We definitely need to get a shock collar. This is gonna be really good. If I can micro it, of course.
I shall enslave the world!
Add some melee defense. You kind of took a beating last time there. Alright. Oh wait, can I, yeah, we can finally recruit a warlock engineer. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, it's turn 39. I haven't even gotten Throt his legendary weapon yet. He boosts fire, death, metal, and his shoot. Well, I mean, if it buffs the other lores of magic, like fire, death, and metal, then the other peeps also have that. I don't think Skaven do, though. Okay, yeah, just, goodbye. You were fun while it lasted.
Good organs.
Right, what do you want? You still want military access? Why are you at war with so many people? The hell? No. Ooh, plus 10% duration on something like Spirit Leech and Purple Sun. That would be kind of good. Leadership, a 7 charge bonus plus 7. Candlespark also got that. And there goes Throg. And he got his Broodhar. Broodhar Brood Horror's probably good. It gives him more maneuverability. I'll keep him on that. Oh, also, yeah, we have so much mutagen. I haven't even been paying attention to that.
Mangle experiment.
Let's take a look at this. Alright. Monster Augment. Give you that. Okay. What if... Stock and Unspottable reduces casualty replenisher rate by 100%. Not good. But I kind of need to do that in order to get this. I suppose doing it on you isn't too bad. I'll do it on the lower rank one.
Me pray, it's nauseating.
Okay, this gives regen. This makes you undead. They can't be routed, but take damage when their leadership is broken. And then they crumble and disintegrate. Random rare augments applied. Acidic musk glands. Direct damage to area. To themselves and to enemies. Okay. I mean, undead is good. In this instance. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice-oo. Wonder if I should make you guys undead. I'll try it. Okay, let me do some more tests. In order to get this, I'll have to try that. There we go. Okay, don't have any more left. Let's try some infantry augments. Are any super cheap? %? No, they're all 25. Okay. We have made significant progress, though. Recruit rank +3 for all growth units. Is this, okay, yeah, this seems to be a permanent buff. Increases food generated per growth vat batch from 10 to 15. That's probably good. Flesh lab mutagen capacity from 100 to 200. And food generated from recycling units 5. Augments applied to growth vat batches 1. Okay, I could grab all this. That. For now. I kinda still need the money to upgrade all my buildings and stuff as well.
Meat specimens.
Okay. Now that that is dealt with, let me check. Alright. Yeah, Wolfric, it's time for judgment. Wait, who are you guys? Just randomly? Okay. Or, honestly, I should probably spend this time recruiting units. Yeah, okay. Or maybe you don't even need to spend time. I can just get the help it stuff. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, I'll just put in more help hit abominations and rat ogres. Okay. Goodbye to all... Wait. Select units on the augment panel. I can't recycle you early, I guess. I can only recycle you when you're dead and done for. probably. Yeah, I can only do that here. Gotcha. But they crumble fast? I suppose it depends on, like, keeping their leadership up. For the Hellpit Abominations, they have really high leadership, so I think we're good there. Anything with lower leadership could crumble super easily, though. Alright. Well, goodbye, friends. I don't think I need you anymore.
I am Throt, the unclean.
Is there a version of Renown I want? Let me check the stat of the pit fighters between the normal guys. No, honestly not that much better. Okay. Let's... 2, 3... I'll save just one spot for a Warlock Engineer. Yeah. Right. Oh, I can only recruit one of you now? What the hell happened? Alright, well fine.
Where's my doom racket?
It's alive!
I suppose for now, I might as well fill out my roster with something like a Brood Horror. Okay. Take attrition.
Make big hole.
So we just travel
yes.
the underway. And go through here. All the way around here. I can probably trade these cities to my boy Azazel. And finally get some demon units.
Short fine.
Finally! You. Okay, we also need upgrades to your army. I'll put you in camp stance. Maybe this way.
Ready to learn.
Where is the Everchosen? That is a great question. I have no idea. Let's get some Rat Ogres in your army, actually. I can recruit like 5? And get rid of all my slingers. Yeah. Too much? Just in case it's too much, just get rid of 3.
Which clan?
Oh. Nice.
Is loyal. Maybe it's one of my brood.
Commented before on the Unicard readability. Going to enjoy seeing you react to the Unicards of any other Total War game if you ever play them. Why? What's going on there? Are they even more difficult? Or better? Who knows? Okay. Just upkeep. It's pretty much needed, especially with all the big boys that we recruited. Honestly, just ignore those cities. I'll repair the port. I'm not gonna upgrade any of them though. Don't need to. Over here, I could either. We should definitely bump this up though first. Okay, Drake. Control is rising. Okay, we're good.
Too many cherry trees.
We're talking these 5 are the same guy with a very slightly different hat or weapon, which is almost fully off screen. Oh no. I can kind of see what you're talking about from the one video that I watched from Kleeper on, what was it? Shogun 2? I guess it takes a little bit of getting used to. A plague priest hero. I found that spreading plagues is fun, but not really incredibly impactful. Maybe it's just me, though. Okay. That should be everything. Hopefully with the new update to Thrones of Decay, Nurgle's plagues actually do mean something, and there isn't just like one optimal plague that you should be spreading anymore. They talked about that in the gameplay showcase, but I don't know if that's actually the case in practice. Yeah, taking that one out of context, aren't you, Wasabi? A lot of success for Grimgore. Yikes. They're really good now. It's just a lore accurate, devious thing to do. Yeah, I suppose so. Pestilence make them stronger. I guess that makes sense. General use is that plagues for Skaven Ruin replenish in garrisons. Oh, good luck, Cobalt. As a Slayer King, I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of fun with the new units. Okay, well...
Choose your words carefully.
If you're with Wolfric, then... yeah. I could make a deal with the Empire to get some money, but... what is the strength level of this army?
Treason way.
I won't be able to make it there this turn anyways. So we might as well collapse on Jervis of the Storm Ravens here. Completely annihilate them. Okay.
Master Lord of
Let's go to war.
Pit.
Are you here to negotiate? Or to be speared like a pig?
Oh, our reliability is back to high. I have strength rank 4? The hell? Okay, man. So you see, I'm gonna declare war on you.
I will not.
It is time.
Ravenous must feed.
Goodbye.
In North Troop. Unleash war beasts.
Just a small little bonk on the head. That's all it takes. 1,000's pretty significant. I think I'll actually take that.
Boulder Clan need gold loot.
Ooh, we got the mutant rat ogre. I don't think it's the greatest out there,
I
though.
must eat, feed.
Actually, does anybody in chat know? Do mutant rat ogres? I feel like I've heard people talk about how they're like one of the worst monster units out there. But is that true? Oop.
Breast, eat.
Oh. Ah. Well, I guess that's a minus 100% replenishment rate there. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's start moving down this way. As for you...
Hooded one watches me.
yeah, continue in this stance.
Move, march.
Master Mutator.
Always check who is at war with who, then demand money to join that war. I would have, Draco, but I'm pretty sure Azazel took a few Reichland cities, so if I had made that deal, Azazel would not be very happy, and I kind of want to be friends with Azazel. So I decided not to. Mutant Rat Ogres are bad for everyone, but Molder. Kind of redundant unit. The ROR Mutant Rat Ogre is good. Okay, cool. Not great, but not as bad as people make them out to be. Well, I mean, if they're bad with a faction that's kind of meant to buff them, then yeah, they would probably need a balancing. But I'm glad that they're okay-ish, at the very least. They're really cool looking. I'm even harder to hit.
Harness the power.
Alright. Yeah, make your way over to us. It's gonna take a bit of time, but you'll get here eventually. 2 turns. Volksguard can be upgraded. 4. Back a Drek. Fix that out. And cool. Yeah, that's it. They get nuked on auto-resolve though. I feel like a lot of single entity units kind of get nuked on auto-resolve. Main thing they do is kill characters. Huh. They can gang up on enemy characters real well. So, like, you'd have them as a goon squad, essentially. Like, one of your good melee lords with a goon squad of, like, 1 or 2 rat ogres. Still can't make it. Definitely have better chances through the underway pass though, so yeah, let's do that.
Where food? Where?
Still...
Starving.
Okay, still regenning. You can come in and support through underway pass anyways.
Where's my doom racket?
You can just use Brute Horrors instead for a goon squad, since they have regen, are faster, and a lower profile. I mean, the Brute Horrors are like some of the fastest units in the entire game too, so... how do we move this way? Also, what is this? The Frozen Falls. While Boris's body was lost at an unknown crossing on the river Linz, legend has it that the Motherland spirited his body away via the current. He was found years later encased in ice at the Frozen Falls. Oh! So this is where Boris is. I see. I think I have to play the Realms of Chaos campaign on Kislev's side in order to unlock Boris though. Turn and we're good. I love that they added those eye icons on the Warhammer 3 map. I do too. It's really cool to kind of see like places that you probably read about in the lore appear here on the map. And as somebody who hasn't played it, I'm glad for like the flavor text added onto it to kind of just, you know, put it into your head, and then like later on whenever I read it, I can probably like imagine where it's happening. Boris is fun to have on your map, even if you don't play as him. Yeah, sure. I think Boris is the bear guy, right? He provides buff to the bears. Low Wee Master of Low Tech. What's up, Hammond? Also, thank you very much for helping to set up that collab with Zotac, as well as sharing the playlist with the Warhammer cinematics and stuff. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about them. I just haven't had the time to just yet. Oh, I don't even need to go down the way. I can just support through here. Yeah, let's do that.
Throt!
Yeah, okay. Key.
Stock scuttle!
Should be super easy to take. Yep.
Time to feed a feast.
Honestly, Complain Bird, if I had the option to clone myself, I would. Kumu. It's just capital city. Don't really need it. I would have occupied.
Big scare for enemy things.
And then I'll get rid of it later. Actually, no, taking this was kind of good. Can I trade it with you?
I know your wants, your desires.
Yes, I can.
Still,
Okay.
say them out loud.
I could probably... Wait, let me just check what that would get me. Not much. Gotta get a few more cities before I get a military alliance with you.
I am Throt, the
No
unclean.
problem. More of a menace over on Sotec's channel because he doesn't like my dad jokes. I see. Yeah. Well, Hammond, I have years of experience dealing with dad jokes in
Twist,
chat.
bend, mangle,
So no
experiment.
worries, man. I can take it. He busts bears and bullies Archaon. Poor Archaon. GW really
Swallow defeated.
wants Chaos to win, but Boris is there. And I mean, I think even like Chaos players agree that
Great
Chaos
victory.
can win the battle, but not the war. And I mean, that makes sense, because like, if Chaos wins the war, then it just all ends, and we know what happened when it all ended. Alright, assassinate action, additional 8% chance. This gives 15% ambush success chance. Ooh. This gives casualty replenishment rate, upkeep, and armor. What does level 2 give? That's upkeep reduction only on the Skaven slaves, though. Growth +4 to all provinces. Oh. Growth +4 to all provinces. Skaven corruption. Provides faction-wide income increase. Holy hell. Yeah, I know what I'm taking. Money.
Even great clans answer to me.
So in other words, bring some dad jokes for the collab? Oh boy.
Sorcerer, inventor,
Wow.
yes.
You do you, Mr. Hammond.
Who dares?
Unless you play Archaon yourself, it's so easy to just stomp the map. Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, if you're the one playing the character, then obviously. You'll do fine. Just keep... Actually, I'll build a military building here, and then when I trade to Archaon... Oh, not Archaon. I have Archaon on the line now. When I trade it to Azazel, he's gotta be like, oh my god, red building, give me. So, you know. 20 out of 100. Could build this to get more food. Or this. To consume more food. I think we're doing okay on food at the moment. Let's do that. I mean, once we get more Skaven Undercities, I can just build food. So that kind of evens out. It's a long-term investment. Quickly check every city. improve this. Okay, I can get rid of this food building. Definitely build walls here, though. What's that? Okay, this one's not a tier 5. Oh, that's a big chunk of our money. But eh, it is what it is. Then grab a tier 5. Yeah, sure. That reduces the corruption as well, which is very nice for us. I already have walls. I'll build this. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's not good. Never mind. Control! Bruh. Control -1 this entire time. Okay. And that should be everything. So Nesh has a weird face turn in book 5 and that's not a joke somehow? What? Lorik speaks for the trees, but our boy Boris, he speaks for the bears. Somebody's got to be the bear whisperer in these parts. To be fair, that is kind of the point of the setting. 5 minutes till... Oh my god, we talked about Archaon and now he's here!
Maybe I put in War Beast.
He heard us talking shit! Oh! You want to trade? Sure. I guess that worked out. Alright. Base weapon damage plus 20. Nice.
Warp madness.
Okay. You see... Sorrow encampment.
Despoil and ravage. I will hear you.
Who are you
Let's find
guys?
somewhere
You're also at
quiet
war
to
with
talk.
Reichland. I'm not gonna extort the money from Reichland once again because I don't want to become enemies with Azazel. Ah shit, you're a vassal of Azazel. Oh, come on! Azazel!
In my aspect and
Can I
revel in
walk through your territory a little bit? He burst through the wall like Kool-Aid Man. I can imagine that. I mean, we have military access with you.
twisted flesh.
Since you're a vassal, it doesn't say that I'll take diplomatic repercussions. So I could probably just skip over you, actually. Yeah, that's fine by me.
Make big hole, yes. This way.
You're still cool with me, right?
Come to me.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're cool. We're bros, right?
Guide us, Horned One. Now we dig. This way.
There we go.
Squire agrees. Yes.
What is this? A golden monolith. This gigantic monolith is constantly battered by the winds of Chamon? Come on? Treasure seekers have sought its legend, but they are fools if they think to claim it. The golden monolith. Why? Some historical significance to this golden monolith? Winds of Michael Jackson? Chamone. That's great. No wonder why it has such historical significance. It brings a tear to my eye. Alright, building walls. We are... I honestly don't really know what to build here. I basically have everything I really need. I'll get the pox cauldron. It gives the garrison a plague priest. Alright. Yeah, it should be everything. Mutagen, food. We're barely making food because we have so many settlements. Okay, well now that Forbidden Citadel has a military building, will that make you happier?
Your grandest desires.
Oh my god! You guys really weren't kidding when you said that the red buildings would completely tip the AI. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just the empty settlement was not enough. Just put a level 1 barracks in there and then they're just like, oh my god, please give it to me. I'll do anything. Donut reset neat. I'm sorry, Wasabi. I'm sorry, I failed you. I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it before the collab. Alright. Give me money. 4,000. That's pretty good. We have basically everything else, though. Yeah, I'll take this. Thank you.
We agree.
69. Bruh. The bromance. It's real. Okay. So, can I... A building upgrade is available. Ah, that's because we got an influx of money here. Okay. Dude.
Radiate my aura.
Outpost. Eh. Where's all the good units? You have a lot of cities, don't you, sir? Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. You what? You're telling me that all you have that I can recruit are these 3 units in every single city that you own? Huh? Okay, well... That was worth. Are the Chaos Warriors even good units? Fine, I'll just put it in some dumb city. They're busy with ogres? Chaos Warriors are good. I mean, they're probably better than whatever Skaven frontline I have. Castle von Rakuen? Rauken. The name sounds cool, that's where I'm gonna construct my outpost. Oh, it's based on the level of the outpost. So maybe if I level up the outpost, I'll get access to more units, potentially. Hopefully. It will be much cooler than just having the Chaos Warriors. Yeah. Good fighters instead of food fighters? I wouldn't have minded if they were food fighters. That would be interesting to see. It's based on what military buildings are in the settlement. I guess he just doesn't build too many military buildings. Or maybe the way they recruit units is just different. Oh, you want us to join the war against Reichland? Sure? I mean, your front lines are on Reichland, so you're gonna be dealing with that, buddy. It's better than your average Skaven frontline chaff. Oh, for sure. And I mean, they're much more heavily armored and have higher leadership, so even if it's just that, I guess it works. It's just like, I'm used to seeing like a long list of units that I can recruit. I've never like done a military alliance and be like, oh, you can recruit these 3 units only. Chance of intercepting an army, leadership plus 5, okay. The Scheme of Doom, ooh. Nice. Spread the Undercities. More Undercities in Cathay. More! Food production. Yeah, let's just have you focus on food.
Feed Throt!
Slanesh warriors throwing a tasty pie. It's like, taste this excessive pie! Oh, the senses, it overwhelms me! So, actually, you know what? Food Wars would be Slanesh's favorite anime. I can imagine it now. Alright. Yeah, let's continue down our destructive path.
I say move! Led pushed by hunger.
Carl?
Sizzle scorch!
That's a very
Move!
normal name for a Norscan warrior, but you do you, bro. Those cities. They all use. That should be it for now. Okay.
No creatures in Snowsnow. Hate here.
I can do another Scheme of Doom. Where would I send it? Probably don't need to. Yeah, campaign's gonna end before that anyways. They get most of their stuff from recruitment pool and upgrading units as they level up. Ah, I see. I mean, I had a feeling that they would play a lot differently. You wanna trade? Sure. Why do I get so little money out of these trades? But I guess it's money anyway, so I'll take it. If Daniel's normal for a demon prince, why shouldn't Norskin be Carl? You have a point there, Aaron. Slanesh loves certain pies made of cream. Really? I didn't know that. I'll just take volatile plants. It's one turn. We get food out of that too. Need to build up goods to sell to make more money. I see.
Stink of command.
I mean, if Slanesh's favorite anime wasn't Food Wars, what do you guys think it would be? I feel like Food Wars is a good enough match. If we're talking about, well, we're not including some of the Shmentai in there. I will put you in camp.
Camp stock. Yes.
Redo of a healer. Okay, yeah, that might do it.
Kill, harvest parts.
Do I take this? Probably not. I'll just raise it to the ground. I wish I could choose what direction I walk off to whenever I raise a settlement. Ten more settlements before a short victory is achieved. Shouldn't be too long. Wait, that includes occupy, loot, raise, or sack. Honestly, I could just start sacking places, yeah. I don't really need to destroy them all. Oh, wait, actually this works out. Hey! You! Clan rat with shield. Be gone. And now... we did it! Finally! On turn 46! We have the creature killer! Heck yeah! 5,000 monies.
Feed me!
Look at that. Beautiful. That beautiful man's face. Also into preservation. Have a spark. Take this sword of bloodshed. Missile resistance. Just get the straight word save.
Now eat, swallow defeated.
Crown of Command. Makes you unbreakable. Eh? Sure. Never really used that ability though. Okay.
Bifurcate and transplant.
Every second on the stream, my GPA plummets into oblivion. I have to go do my 8-hour study session. As an engineering student. Oh, good luck, Mazda Mundi. I wish the best for you, man. More food is nice. And we'll boost this. Wait, this is... ah, okay, yeah. Walls. Generator. We are making bank. And it's probably... oh, definitely because we haven't fielded too many armies. Okay, yeah, that's it. Blood Sea, Elfin Lead. Don't know how to spell it. I think you spelled it correctly. It's just not read how it's spelled normally. I think it's a German word, I believe. Madoka Magica. I can definitely see Blood Sea. Elfin Lead? Maybe not so much. It is gory, but it's not really meant to be that excessively for the heck of it, you know. Although I can't really say about Blood Sea because I have yet to see Blood Sea for myself too. And Madoka Magica. I've heard Madoka Magica is good though. Serby keeps wanting me to watch it. Especially because I'm a huge fan of Shaft and their work and, well, what they do with Monogatari.
Slow, and you'll be next meal food.
Redo of Healer, DxD, Heaven's Lost Property, High School the Dead. High School the Dead, peak anime. You're about to die. No. Actually, isn't DxD getting a new anime real soon. I believe I saw something on Twitter about it. Gans? Gans could work. Gans is a very interesting position, in my opinion. It's like... It was really, really good. I mean, the original manga anyways. Until the author kind of was just like, I'm bored of this. So I'm just gonna write this extremely generic, happy ending. And then just be done with it. And it just kind of made me feel like I wasted all my time, you know? But oh well. I guess it happens. Twisted beyond recognition.
What experiment?
Sanesh also loves a good shit. I see what you did there. Okay.
Stop now!
Definitely need some replenishment before the next battle, so we'll move forward like this.
Guide us, Hornet
For
One!
you, replenishment rate is really not doing too good. Oh well.
Chaos thing's strong! Me stronger.
Carved obsidian. That actually might be kind of worth. I mean, I'm getting large excesses of money, so I suppose I might as well. And we're doing okay on food. Okay, cool. Oh, outpost upgrade available. Completely skipped out on that one. Boop. Casualty replenisher +3. If we're ever in the
All
region.
tails are mine!
I have 6 influence. They have 100 armor and a silver shield and 80 leadership. Yeah, they're way better as a front line for us. These other 2 units, I don't really think they're worth it. Just the Chaos Warriors. Okay. Goblin Slayer would be more a Slanesh thing than Khorne? Yeah, probably. Berserk, though... Berserk is kind of a toss-up, really. Would the Chaos Demons enjoy a show about killing Chaos Demons? Probably. I mean, they also kill other Chaos Demons too. It's just chaos. If we're talking excess, Gurren Lagann, you have to accept it. I guess that's a different kind of excess, isn't it? The good kind of excess. So excessive that your drill literally pierces the heavens. A characteristic of chaos is self-destruction. Yeah, it makes sense. You are going to war with Middenland. Sure. I don't really care about Middenland. If I was playing as Carl right now, this would be an absolute nightmare, though.
Talk fast! I'm so hungry.
You want trade agreement. You are at war with Reichland and Middenland. Oh, you're a vassal. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Everybody wants to be my trade partner. As they should be. Okay. Yeah, we can take Gimkeep this turn.
Food flesh.
Oh. Oh, forgot to put this on somebody. Woman strength plus 10. I'll put this on one of my rat ogres, I guess. You sure? do I sack? Destroy. I'll destroy. Everywhere we go, destruction. Why do I walk away so far? Come now, good sir.
Purest warpstone.
Halfway done with the stream. I do fully intend to, at the very least, achieve short victory this stream. It's pretty clear shot, and I don't think there's anything that's really going to be standing in our way. Alright. I will... When fighting against lizardmen and when fighting against dwarves. When fighting against high elves, lizardmen, dwarves, and men. We gotta get to level 2 of that one. Heroes has achieved immortality. Actually, I should grab you some of this. Missile resistance and spell resistance. You're kind of on the front line a lot. That's right! I have somebody that can spawn warp lightning now. Awesome. Also increased mobility. And not interfered. There we go. We Gucci. Nurgle watches idol anime because they all end the same. Just how Papa Nurgle likes it. Huh. I guess I could kind of see it that way. There is a joke I can make here, which I'm not going to. Oh man. Aren't you guys glad that I'm not Kiwi and I don't spread out things that would get us absolutely ruined by YouTube? And one thinks to which one Chaos God referenced a battle-obsessed character. Think of Lucius? He was battling, but he obsessed with winning over his opponents. Lucius? Nani? Who was that? Yeah, we got the Tarlo trait. Caravan. Money Fortress. Thank you very much. Kiwi would do it? Well, it's not Kiwi's livelihood that's on the line. That's why Kiwi does it. Okay, honestly, I might have to take the next city. Just to replenish. Or, I guess in camp stance works as well. Oh! Your army spotted an enemy force waiting to ambush. Undeterred by the discovery, the enemy is moving to intercept. Oh! You were trying to kill me. I see. Well, I guess it was good that we were moving in camp stance. This gives speed plus 30. I guess giving a speedy boy here would be nice. I don't know if we can... I'm pretty sure we can do well in this battle. I'm gonna save here though. Then we'll try and fight it. Going to jail is worth it for the content? I don't think so. Some YouTubers might agree. I certainly wouldn't. Lucius is Slaaneish's fave. On the other hand, those who lose themselves in battle are meant for Khorne. Ah, I see. Slaanesh 40k character who is immortal. He possesses his killer if they feel even the slightest satisfaction at killing him. That would be incredibly annoying to deal with. For sure. The fantasy version of Skulltaker, Khorne's favorite bloodletter, will not even attack you as long as you ignore him. Huh. I mean, it's kind of hard to ignore a bloodletter. Or to, like, you know, not be scared of them and try to attack them in order to defend yourself. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Laugh. Hope you enjoy your time here, no matter how short. How do you get an angry kiwi? You take a kiwi and add chili sauce. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, true. True. Why do I have only 4 winds of magic? Recharge is blocked. Well, I guess there's not going to be much warp blinding here. Okay. They're attacking into us. I think, honestly, we can just charge into their forces. Actually, no. I have... Yeah, I have artillery. I don't need to do that. Okay, yeah. Honestly, fighting here in the middle is probably your best bet. I don't want to fight too far on the left, or else they might try to avoid the artillery by going through the forest. And if I fight too far on the right, they would just do the exact same thing. Yeah, okay. We'll shift things a little bit. I don't necessarily have like a front line.
Poison wind mortar.
Poison with mortars in the middle. Night runners on either side. I'll have my rat ogres kind of spread out. These rat ogres are undead, but they are about to die. My doggos do a vanguard deployment, but actually I can definitely utilize that. Have them pick out any backline or stragglers. Okay, and we have a bunch of help at abominations.
Clan rats.
They are single entity units, so maybe it's not gonna hurt them too much if they get hit by like a catapult.
Beasts cower tremble.
And my boy Throt will lead the charge. Where are my cannons? Put them up a little closer. Alright. Let's do this! Okay, yeah, they're definitely gonna try to flank us on the left here. Skinwolves armored. Interesting. They do have a much wider front line, simply because of the different army composition. But that's a-okay. I can just move to meet them with some of my single entity units. Honestly, it might be best if I clash with them immediately in a dino ball. But in this instance, it's giant rat ball. That might work. What's the range on my guys? Okay, yeah, I can allow them to move a little bit closer. There goes the catapults. My threat, low threat. Devastating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, half their health gone just like that. Okay, yeah, it's time. Let's charge you in. I'll have you assist on this flank as well. Actually, make sure they don't, you know... So that's... This side seems to be fine. I'll send you over here too. Y'all can deal with this. Still have our rat ogres. It might be a good idea to get some more mortars in the team.
Council's command. Warlock engineer.
Warlock engineer. Oh. Bye.
Sizzle, die. Mobstone guides me.
Take out those large units, utilizing your anti-large.
What orders? What? Our tail's yours. Attack! Charge! Die! Magic's ready!
I'll keep you busy. Go and kill those guys. Stay out here in the back. Wait for some of them to retreat. Who's sleeping on the job? You are. Oh, it's because you're fighting a single unit. That's not good. I mean, you're winning, though. Okay, support our front line here, please, and thank you. Okay, Doggo's intercepting. I'll have Throt go and support this side. It's not looking too good. You. Beast Pack. I'll wait. So I'll push this. Yeah, there we go. Beast Pack down. Last charge of this. Yeah, I definitely need some help on this side, actually. Okay. What about some wolves? Then shock collar on you. Fan molder monster.
Smartest packmaster. Doom and destruction.
Still there, the fray. I'll drop this right here.
Subcast.
Okay, yeah, that's army losses. They're done, Zoo.
To me, my pets. Packmaster.
Go after their leader. Why have we still got one yet? Do they have like an unbreakable unit? Oh, these guys haven't broken. Oh yeah, they are unbreakable. Okay. Well, I'll have my guys just back off from this. They don't need to be in that fight. Just chill.
March, scurry, gas. We fight, attack.
Where does their lord go? I think they took out their lord. Okay, that's nice. There it is. Good job, Throt. Easy. And good thing that we spotted that ambush too. Could have been disastrous. 58 losses. I see this as an absolute win. I think I never played Total War in stream description is not quite correct already. Maybe I should change it to something like I played a little bit of Total War now. Getting a lot better at the game? Thank you. I am playing on normal difficulty campaign now. And I am playing very hard battle difficulty, but no stat boost for the AI. Maybe I should bump up the difficulty next time. Make it a bit more difficult on myself. Thank you, Mr. Laugh. Your army isn't really that weak against ambushes. I mean, the good thing is that we have a bunch of single entity units that would just completely wreck people, even if we got caught in an ambush, so yeah, you're right. But I prefer to not be ambushed. The money? Don't really need the money, nor the food. I'll take the reflection.
Meat flesh, me will feed.
1,000 hours in. Played a little bit. Yeah. But dude, I don't know if by 1,000 hours I'll have played every single faction and understood their mechanics. There's just so much to this game. It's like incredible, really. Okay, let us follow. Boy.
Scurry forward.
And let's continue. You can run, but you can't hide.
I must eat, feed.
Ah, that's right. The trolls have pretty low leadership too. So while they're good units, they break easy. It'll only be 100 hours of loading screens. You guys understand how it's going to be. That's for sure. More ruin and decay.
I must eat, feed.
More mobility is always nice.
Twist, bend,
okay, no, it doesn't immediately apply.
experiment.
And I mean, crack call is pretty good. I'll get Howling Warp Gale. We don't really have anything to deal with flying units at the moment. And here's where all my money's gonna go. Bye-bye. Sayonara, Zero. Okay. Well, could do that. As well as this. There's city upgrade. 40. Yeah, I'll keep it that way. Oh. And here. Nice, finally control is rising. Okay, we're good. Almost there. Keep on going. I should definitely go and do Gorgeous thing and when I can. Maybe after I take Railing Moots, take a small break from this campaign and go and get Gorich. Higher difficulty makes the game difficult enough. You don't really need AI stat sheets. From my understanding, when it comes to higher difficulty on the campaign, it gives the AI, it basically lets the AI cheat a little bit when it comes to like upkeep on armies and income as well. So they basically get to field more units than you do. Which yeah, then that would require a certain level of strategy in order to circumvent that and overcome it. I'm not really a big fan of, you know, just giving the AI more stats in battle, which is why I haven't really wanted to consider doing that, but I suppose if the game ever gets too easy, then you might as well, right? Optimum batch. That's nice. Cool.
chaos thing strong. Me stronger.
What is the funniest thing you've experienced so far? It would probably be that one time when I intercepted Clan Pestilence in the underground map, but their leaders were off the map and it was impossible to even attack them. That was very frustrating, but in hindsight it was pretty funny.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
The immortal Skaven, yeah. That was just so frustrating. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy that we just fought. Okay, yeah. Run for your life.
Eat.
If we continue like this. Yeah, sure. Can't believe they actually put all 3 characters there too. Yeah, like, imagine. And apparently you guys who had played the game a lot more than I did had never experienced that before. That was just, I guess, bad luck.
If brings meat flesh.
Okay. Could be Trixie. How about that? It was a defensive battle, so I was looking at where the hardest to get position was. The thing is, like, yeah, that's true, but why is that even allowed that they can place their units there? It's not even legal ground to walk on. Control. You have a unique resource. Art Obsidian. Corruption -1. Very good. It shouldn't be allowed, but the AI doesn't know that. I see. The AI is like, well, I don't know what this sign says, but I can't read. Ugh. Dominating scheme for sure. Always. Whenever. 11,000 income is not enough. I need more. Okay, yeah, no. Don't need to worry about you. We Gucci.
Nothing can stop me.
I have over 2k hours combined. I've never experienced it, bruh. Clearly the Skavens are the most cunning of races. That is a great autocorrect moment there. I mean, true. I think you were referring to races. R-A-C-E-S. Oh, nice. Another Undercity. Okay. Oh, this one's a non-go. Honestly, maybe I might use this one to grab some money. If I do this, I'll get 50% of the income. Does consume 2 food though. Gives you 300. If I do this, it gives you 400. Costs a lot though. Okay, yeah, no, that's not even worth it. I'll just grab the warp token stash then. Boop. That gives me what? Plus 20 discoverability. What if I add something else on this? Income from trade, income from raising settlements. Consumes more food. This improves research rates, reduces upkeep. for weapon teams. Discoverability 40. I'm not really worried about income. In which case, I'll go for the research rate. Yeah, we'll drop that. Scarsnick is cunning, though. Indeed, he is.
Experiment will succeed.
Right.
No question.
Let me take this. Come here, pretty city. You are now mine.
At last, flesh
Yeah, might as well take it.
show them of the strength light.
Give everybody some regen.
Twisted flesh.
Oh, also, can't forget the lab. Do some excess points here. When it comes to my monster units, 20%. How come you're not regenning? Ah, it's because you have this. That's right. I'll try giving you this.
What rough
Oh boy.
thing comes?
Ah. So I pay 50 to get 4 potential other things. Wow. That's going to be interesting. For you, I think, actually, yeah, why don't we gamble? What would I be if not a gambler? Okay. And mutagen from 100 to 200. Food generated. I'll grab all this. Also grab the genetic filtering. Oop. I'm gonna have to recruit more units anyways. For the growth plant. Very soon. Because of how unstable all my guys are now. I guess that's just Clan Molder things though. Take that. Finally upgrade Kislev. Okay, yeah, we're running out of money a little bit here. Should be fine though. I'm only temporarily taking this place. I need to upgrade it. You... Okay, we're cool. Undercity, and that's it. Right, we're gonna step out of this city, and then I'm gonna teleport over to Gorge's battle, and we'll see how we were able to handle that one. We do have Gorge in the battle, so apparently it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, it could claw!
And you'll be next meal food.
You want non-aggression? Sure. And don't worry, buddy. I'm not going after you. I think your legendary lord defeat trait is actually kind of good, though. Research rate plus 10%, I think, something like that. Maybe 5.
Scamper from me, fearful things.
Okay, let's do this. Just gotta step out. And it's time to get this Whip of Domination, as well as Gorge. Pyrrhic victory. Some demons, some marauders, chosen halberds, chaos spawn. I mean, we should be fine. I should be overleveled for this. Oh! Gorge has a bunch of buddies with him too. Awesome. As Archaon, you get research rate based on how many factions you subjugate. Holy hell. Does that mean they have to kind of like nerf his research rate from the beginning, or make his research rates just much longer? 470% research rate? That is pretty insane. I don't think I've ever reached that high. Highest I've reached with Gorok was something like 300. And that was like long after I ended the campaign on stream. Kolek Sun Eater? Vassal. I think I watched Blake Take's video on You Suck with Kolek Sun Eater, something like that. And there were some pretty good tips in there in regards to like making people your vassal and who to make your vassal and whatnot. How to deal with vassals taking a dark fortress or whatever. I think that's a mechanic for Kolek. Or maybe that's just a mechanic for the Chaos Forces. You can reach that research rate with Cathay without having to deal with subjects. Haven't heard about that one.
Chaos things attack Hellpit again. Why they not learn lesson last time? Big problem, yes. Hellpit not send abomination monsters to other clans till spiking things got gone. Why Gorage thing not stop kill chaos things yet? Fool rat ogre. Stupid man thing brain make it weak frail.
Stupid man thing brain.
Me must do all things. Make nasty spiky things die quick fast. Or other clans be mad. Keeps me from lab. And me so hungry.
Oh no. Don't make Throt hungry.
Me eat Gorage thing. What's dead?
I guess this is just par for the course. Yeah, we'll just eat Gorage too.
Gorage thing brain into plague toad.
Oh man, I love you, Throt. Okay, what is going on here? Defeat the Chaos Blockade. What in heaven's name? Okay, I guess I just gotta go and support the gorgeous forces that are already engaging with the enemy. Makes me mad, keeps you from lab. Yeah, that is almost a song. Okay. I should move up my catapults. It'll be a more clear position, like somewhere around here. We're gonna get reinforcements from like behind us or something. Well, enemy reinforcements are gonna come in anyways. You can go and take out the Chaos Warhounds. You're probably faster than them, yeah. There's... oh, never mind. Their speed 95. Your speed... one... okay, never mind. Your speed 105. Oh my god. Okay. Rush B. Wrong game. Yes, I did see, I believe you were the one who put that video in the video suggestions tab, complaint board on the Discord. I still have yet to check it though. That sounds like such a great idea though. Actually, I'm just gonna have you do that. Look up Sigvald's magnificent speech. Sigvald. Sigvald. Don't remember who Sigvald is. Is he one of the... Am I thinking of this right? Slanesh corrupted legendary lord? Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I'll just ball you guys up. Send you down this way. How about that? Slanesh, warrior of Chaos Lord. Gotcha. Okay. That's, oh, I forgot about, our actual guys here. Let's split you up. Send you down this way. You guys rush in. I'll have you guys kind of be on the outside. Alright, let's do this. The human legendary Lord of Slanesh. Yeah. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. He's the guy who thinks he's really, really handsome, right?
What? Hunger.
Actually, Throt, you want to go 1v1 there, Lord? He's on a horse, so he's large. And we have anti-large. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Stay on hot pursuit. Also released your beasts. I'm gonna keep my menace belows, just in case I need to block off somebody that might potentially come into support or whatever.
Warlock engineer.
He wants to gaze at a little reflection all the time. What the hell, man? So full of himself. Yeah, go after them. I'll turn this off.
Ready, steady, doom!
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, sure, might as well.
Warp lightning! Beasts will! Warlock engineer!
Seems to be that we're experiencing a lot of friendly fire. This seems par for the course. Their legendary lord is not gonna win against these wolves. Yeah, he's a goner.
Food this way.
Okay, yeah, they're broken. Oh, stop firing! Oh. Do they have unbreakable units? Oh yeah, right here.
Warblock loaded! Poisoned wind water!
Okay, let me turn off fire barrel.
You say, right?
You too?
Very good, master.
Look at this mess. Can't even tell who's fighting who. We're all just mosh pitting here. Alright, Gort survived. They're all broken, so now what? Battle continues until they all... Okay, there we go. He's the guy with the mirror shield. He wants to be able to gaze at his reflection at all times. His bodyguard or the mirror guard. I think he's actually pretty meta in domination mode, right? He's just a really solid lord. Mainly a lord, of course. How do we know he isn't mad? That's a good question, actually. Am I crazy? Small profile, great defense, and regens. A lot of the time when it comes to these games, I have to remember that it's like, you know, the hitboxes and the animations really matter. The smaller your boxes are, hitboxes, the better. Because that just means that you're gonna take less attacks from people. Or unless if you're like a Dread Saurian and you take attacks from literally everything. But you know, you kind of have to offset that with other things. Like good stats and the fact that you can rip basically anything in half. Sigval is very hard to kill and hits like a truck. Yeah. Park him on an objective? Oh yeah, for sure. I think he also has some pretty good capturing power. I don't remember the exact term. Should I do this? Yeah, sure. I'll just put everybody back to full and then I can continue on my conquest. Very nice. Domination? Okay, so in order to get Gorridge, do we have to recruit him at like home base or something?
Ravenous must feed.
He's a hero, right?
It's alive.
I don't see him. This is concerning.
Scamper from me, fearful things.
Gorridge will join your forces. What does that mean? He should already be on the map? Oh. Where? Maybe where the mission was? Is he here? He should spawn near Throt. Should.
Master Mutator.
I don't think so. Is the hero? Just look around. I'm looking around. I don't see him. Okay, well. Maybe we should have had a slot open in my army or something. I don't know. Check the tab. Check your character tab. Not here.
All the lower tails to me.
Gorridge is not here.
Must
Well.
hunger.
Maybe next turn?
Hunger.
Either that or the update actually did break this. Which, that's unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is.
I must eat feed.
Was that the end of the quest? Yeah, I mean, the quest is finished. Let me check.
Feed me.
Yeah, I got the Whip of Domination. I got one part of the reward, but not the other.
Nothing can stop me.
Actually, for you.
Lots many enemy things.
Better weapon. And some armor. There we go.
Master Lord of Hell Pit.
You have a talent for encountering rare bugs? I think it's just streamer luck at this point. Or maybe it's streamer unluck. Depending on how you look at it.
I shall enslave the world.
Invasion. Okay. Almost there, Crux Call.
All tales are mine.
Throt. What's the best way to go about this? I need how many more cities? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All here on this side. Okay. I think I'll work from top to bottom then? Let's go through the middle. There's an army here. I can also just loop around and then we'll head back down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cool. Let's go into camp stance and move hither. What is your army like?
Denied.
Nothing. You are dead to me.
Master Commander. This way.
Don't care. Alright, we're good. We're almost there, boys. Stream is only 4 hours long. That's alright. That's normal. We haven't hit the 6-hour mark yet. We're good. Oh, outpost. Okay. Therapist. Streamer unluck isn't. What do you want, Tretch?
Bring good organ.
Non-aggression? Yeah, sure. Why would you ever play Tretch? He seems like the most uncool legendary Skaven Lord out there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know, there isn't really much going on with him. And I remember you guys saying that he was like one of the worst legendary lords in the game. Oh well, there's Wulfric. Is Wulfric?
I will not.
Oh. You're coming to attack me. Well, that's fine. I don't care. How about that? What if I just take all of your lands? That's the whole point. Being the worst legendary lord of the entire series. Well, there you go. I guess if you want to play the underdog, he's got you covered. Literally. Right, who can reach there? You can reach? Yeah, I can have you initiate the battle, why not? Do I want to build a temporary army? I could do that. I mean, I do have the money for it, I think. Just have a measly sum of gold.
Scamper from me.
Honestly, I should have fielded so many more armies. But you know how it is.
battle. Or else
Win
else.
battle. Take settlement. Abandoned settlement. There we go. And my military ally could very much help here, but let's see. I could recruit a fair amount of units here. Recruit some monster units here. Not too good though. Recruiting stuff here would be better. Okay. Yeah, I'll dunk recruit a lord. Master assassin, a warlock master, or a warlord? Let's go for a warlock master. Disciplined or strong? Discipline is nice.
Master engineer.
Finally, you completed that mission. Okay.
Spray musk here.
Get some plague monks. Lots of options. Get you some artillery. We'll grab some of our weapon team units. Always nice to have. Guns. Storm vermin. And then from there I could just fill it with like clan molder monsters or whatever. Why Detroit, not Paris? I mean, both work. Ultra Pouring redeemed for Detroit a few streams ago. Throt was the first Skaven to lose his V card because he always loses everything.
I am Throt.
Now that's a deep cut. Dang. That hurts. Oop.
Twist, bend, mangle,
Right.
experiment.
This one just kind of like deletes things. If it lands, of course.
Hornet One watches me.
Does he now? You... Indomitable. As for you... Honestly, yeah, just Warp Lightning. You're not gonna have to go far. They'll be fine. Undercity upgrades. Is there another Undercity yet? Anything else I need to upgrade? What's this? Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't know what you're talking about, Trinum. I'm assuming that something happened with your fingernails. It really sucks whenever your fingernails just randomly bite into your own finger. But what can you do? That's just how we are. Campaign idea? Occupy Hellpit as Bretonia and name it Paris. That's gonna be kind of an ordeal, isn't it? Don't all the Bretonian factions start quite a fair bit away? I think on the opposite side of the Empire, actually, from Hellpit. Brayherds. I really don't need to deal with you guys right now. But okay. This improves recruit rank. Yeah, sure, might as well.
Twisted flesh.
Okay. Run for your life! Why are you raiding your own land? Or no, you're just on the border to raid our land, I see. Good for you, buddy.
Dig, dig.
Oh, there's the great. Alright, Brayherd. You go do your thing.
Find creature beasts.
Yeah, looks like Gorich doesn't want to be our friend. He probably heard us talking about how we were gonna eat him because he made us mad. So that we couldn't do our lab stuff.
Scupper.
Don't really need growth or the other buildings. Just nope, did not mean to do that. Let's do this. Undercity? Meh? Oh god, the lag. Wolfric. Yeah, he's coming for here. I could probably beat him back. And grad, potentially.
Machinations.
Maybe you recruit him for the hero tab? I don't see him. Like, what province would I recruit him from? He's legendary hero now. Shouldn't he arrive whenever I complete the quest? And if he doesn't, that's probably because it's bugged. And likely an after effect of the Thrones of Decay update. That's fine.
Four-horned rat.
Get some Duggos. A mix of plague monks could be nice. Just throw in whatever, to be honest. As long as we're garrisoning a city, they likely won't be able to take it. Oh shit, yeah. I was kind of looking forward to getting Gorich in battle, but it is what it is. Oh no! Rip Trinum. The pain will never go away. We're so close. Come on, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Valiant defeat? Yeah, sure, take it. Your army's not doing too good after that one, sir. Good thing I built all these garrisons.
Eat! I'm sneaky, yes.
Legs, tails, move.
Ah, you're not close enough. Oh, that's fine.
Cut, slice body, keep organs.
Just trying to speed run through the last section of this campaign.
Well now.
You do have a lot of money, surprisingly, in these settlements.
Big, scare for enemy things. Bifurcate and transplant.
Verminous Valor. Speed, leadership. Ah, it's like an escape mechanic. Okay. And then we have Colossal Strike.
Warp madness.
Warp Madness? I suppose you'd definitely be an expert on that, wouldn't you, Throt? Oh, I should have gone for the increased mobility. Oh well. Manage for this. I mean, I'll just abandon it. I don't really care for it. Yeah. Undercity. Yeah. Okay. No. We're good. Well, I only have one mission left. Vermintide, the Green Tide. Be at war with Bone Rattlers. You want me to go up against Agaz? Is his name, right? Azag. There it is.
If they said something stupid.
We're actually somehow gaining points with him. I think it's because we're at war with Reichland and a lot of the guys that he's at war with. Despite the fact that he hates us.
You know
Oh shit,
nothing.
it's not the only army actually. Well.
Warpstone.
Whatever we can get. Okay, that almost fills out the stack. Me the gross mad ogres for you. That should be fine. Azag is great. I mean, I think, I saw in the comment section. Was it your comment, Lich? It was about how all the WAs are different for all the greenskin factions. And I think Azag's causes terror. As well as the fact that he has like some sort of undead mount, flying undead dragon. That looks pretty cool. They all have their own thing going on. Bellacore.
Experiments, yes. Make men.
Trade? Sure. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. Give me the money, please.
Too many slaves to feed.
Okay.
Throt.
Your army is dead? Oh, it wasn't even the army, it was a garrison. It was garrison. They're gonna besiege Erengrad. I mean, with this army... I don't think they're gonna be besieging it for very long.
Into the holes.
I can't believe you didn't fight that? What do you mean, Partial? I don't think I could have won that if I fought it, to be honest. But they were just fighting against my garrison. So I might as well just wipe them out.
What experiment?
Actually, now that I think about it, if Wolfric has like two really big armies over there, is he gonna have one over here to defend his lands? That's a great question.
You.
Let's prove it by sending our guys south to take his lands down here. And then I'll send,
Nothing can stop me.
Actually, no, let me send my bigger army down south. I'll send Alchemist Park up north. Anything? Doesn't look like it.
If brings
Boosted by walls, but still. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a lot of the walls helping out
Make
there.
big hole, yes. hunting for food flesh.
What? Blue one. Okay. I see. It's probably not doing... Or well, I think Bretonnia kind of has to go to war with Bellicor and these guys anyways, because they always declare war on them, yeah? From my understanding. Duplicate walls. Troll Fjord. Not a big fan of the place. I'll leave it. He wears a crown possessed by Nagash, the first necromancer, but orcs are so stubborn that Nagash can't fully possess him. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Good Orkins.
Nagash is trying to teach Azad to go south while also teaching military tactics.
Maybe I put in War Beast.
Nagash is trying to get him to calm down by counting to 10. What? That messes up the strategies he learned from the boss? That's really funny. How do you think he became so smart? I mean, I didn't know that he was a smarter greenskin, Trinum. To be honest, I don't know too much lore about Azag. I just know a man rides around on a dead dragon. Undead dragon, I suppose. Oh. Sure. Okay. Try again, Wolfric. Taste my auto resolve. No, that isn't even worth it. Oh no, Gelt! Rip.
I must eat, feed.
He wears the boss's hat, so he's the boss. Makes sense? Simple. Easy to understand.
No.
I see. Well, that's kind of an awkward situation to step into. Oh, well, there's the man himself. Mr. Handsome Guy.
You have a proposal, yes? Good. I do so hate murderous rage before lunch.
What? You have a proposal, yes? Oh, this man's voice. Declares war on races they despise. Brings destruction to their lands by burning cities that are uncorrupted. Is a corrupter and destroyer. Bruh. Who are you friends with? Arganeth? Don't even know them. Okay, well, cool. I was talking to Dallas about how you became so smart, Zero. I highly doubt the fact that I am smart. I do not agree that I am smart, but if that's how you guys view me, then that's awesome. Cool. Oh, actually I could speed things up by sending this army down here and just taking Wolfric's stuff on the northern side of the Empire. Nordland, as it were. Yeah, it's just force march there.
Go, scurry, go!
We'll go by ocean.
Sneak, scurry!
I hope they fix the bug where Sigvald gets bloody. I suppose in lore he would never ever let blood fall on his body or whatever. Because the man is just too narcissistic. His wyvern isn't undead, however, Azag does use death magic channeled through Nagash. Ah, I see. Lab coat equals smart? Always, 100%. Anybody that wears a lab coat, you can trust that their brain is big. And honestly, I'm kind of the one masquerading as a scientist when really the person who's closest to actually being a scientist is Serby.
Bad thing.
Oh, you're gonna...
Chop
You
slice.
want peace. Peace? No. He never got blood on him no matter how much combat he was in, since he's supposed to be unblemished. That's interesting that they had it in Warhammer 2, but they didn't keep it for Warhammer 3? Or maybe it is actually a bug that they haven't really gone around to fixing?
Starving.
He can't get bloody or dirty, his armor's enchanted to remain pristine. Oh, it's enchanted, literally. Okay,
Meat.
I see.
Specimens.
I suppose when you're gonna make a narcissistic character who's just so full of himself that he doesn't want to like get touched by the dirtiness of the mortals, then yeah, that makes sense.
Eating thing now.
New blood effects in game 3, yeah. That makes sense. Goodbye.
Kill. Harvest.
I'll be taking that. Thank you.
I'm deadly.
You're stealing brain cells from chat to make it seem like you're smarter than chat? I mean, it's a trademark of any good streamer to make fun of their own chat. To make them feel belittled. Beneath them. After all, this is a dictatorship. I am the one who rules.
Taste battle. Good.
Take that. Thank you.
Channel fight kill.
More base than being a scientist? Sorry, Zero. I don't blame you. You're right. I'll be honest, my VTuber concept is incredibly basic. However, what I will say is that it also somewhat helps with, I guess tying in everybody's lore together is the way that I would put it. Because according to the loosely gathered lore that we currently have for our group, I basically made everybody because I was lonely and needed friends. Oh man, that's kind of sad. But yeah, I will have to think of probably a more convincing reason. A more compelling backstory. Perhaps something tragic. But it's not like we ever have the funds to make a lore video anyways. Maybe at some point in the future. I'll give you a warp sword weapon, why not? And let's go to tier 5. Might as well upgrade you guys. Balls. Always needed. Pair this? Don't need to. His feet float an inch off the ground so that they never get sore or touch something unpleasant? Oh my god. What is this man? Oh. Walking on the ground like you lowly beings is not fit for one as beautiful as I. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. I could store up some more.
Crossbreed creatures.
I could head over to this side. I think. It'll be kind of difficult to get back over on this side. Yeah, I'll continue down my.
Dig.
Oh, I can just jump across. Never mind. Holy. Okay, well that changes things. Then, yeah, I certainly will.
Seek specimens. And
I'm now in the
parts of
Empire.
organs.
Empire has been breached. Oh my goodness. The Empire is in shambles. Look at that. Vlad's doing his thing. Actually no, it's more like Azag is doing his thing. Naked Claws also up here? Yo. Fecondites. The Greenskins. Black Pit Tribe. Seducers of Slanesh are here? I think Karl Franz is dead. Huh. You lost your parents in a dark alleyway after leaving a theater. Totally original idea. For sure. Batman is my favorite superhero. That would make sense. If I took some inspiration from that. Let's just continue down our destructive path. Refused.
Master Engineer.
How far away are we from victory? Really, really close. I need 4 more settlements, and then that's short victory. We also get Hell Pit Abomination tier 5. Let's go. Damaged? Ah, interesting. Abandoned. Great in how awful he is. On the tabletop, his narcissism gives him the stupidity rule because sometimes he'd stop fighting to stare at himself. That is great. I mean, it's always nice to have a character like that in your story, where you can just, like, love to hate him for what he is, but also appreciate the fact that he's just so over the top and just so awful. Chan has a bunch of clay golems Zero made in his lab so that he would have people to theorize experiments with because finding equal-minded friends was too difficult. How dare you, Dylus? How dare you call me out like that? A pathetic mewling craven of a minion lord has come to you with news that others plot scheme your downfall. This wretch has done well to bring this to your attention. Expel him. -5. Reward. -1000. We're okay on money. Safri fallen to seduction? Bruh. Maybe that's a different way to conquer a faction with Slanesh? Or maybe fall into seduction means that they just kind of like forcefully vassalize you? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. This gives leadership +3. It's just good overall.
Master Lord of
Akari dominating the donut. That's usually what happens in my campaigns, anyways. That's the forcefully vassalizing one. Gotcha.
Mighty am I!
Let's take this monolith. Thank you. We're just walking around. Decisive victory. Auto-resolving everybody.
Steal everything!
Nakari gets bodied pretty hard in mine, really. I don't know, I mean, is it a difference in settings or whatever? Because every single campaign I played so far, the moment I get to the donut, Marathi has basically conquered the entire left side of the donut. Nakari has basically conquered the entire right side of the donut. The high elves don't hold up for very long, unless if I directly help them.
Feed Throt! Stock scuttle!
This is a nice city that I would like to take.
Unleash war beasts! Best experiment!
The thing Hell Pit Abomination? I mean, we kind of have to get the thing in here. That's pretty mandatory, I would say. The city? Gone.
Engineer, here!
Vlad got the Nemesis crown in my campaign? Oh boy. Good luck, Complain Bird. You're gonna need it.
Stalk! Yes, yes!
Boom.
To battle! Upgrade! Yes, yes!
Okay. Very close. So close I can smell victory. I'll grab melee defense. As for you, Route Marcher might actually be kind of good now. Maybe something about difficulty? I suppose. There has to be something that makes the AI, like, behave differently, make different decisions. I wonder how the AI, like, manages their battles. Do they, like, basically use the auto-resolve system every single time whenever they fight? So it's just a matter of, like, stats between different units and stuff. Or maybe with, like, different stat boosts. If they use that auto-resolve system, some factions would get a higher stat boost than others, because maybe it's percentage-based. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. You get Flay Tau, character or leadership effect -3. You got the Sword of Strife. Or let them fight over it. On turn start, lords have a chance to gain -1 loyalty. Income for all buildings plus 10% faction wide. Yes. The Wild Hunt begins. Plus 20 for charge bonus. Very cool.
It's
Alright, Throt. The classic line. Well, there's Mr. Wolfric. Would you look at that?
I am Throt, the unclean. Led
That is me,
to
yes.
by hunger.
Magic's energies!
Okay, this city has walls. Can we do this?
At last!
Probably can. Yeah, that's a close victory. Actually, let me continue the siege to check something.
Overrun them!
Yep. This is the last battle.
They will die!
I kind of want to do the last battle with Throt. I'll do that instead. Okay. Yeah, you just continue to encircle that.
This warlock!
I can have you move.
No tunnel!
No siege equipment. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Oh no, battering rams are useless. Why would you ever do that?
Zap! Kill for strike!
What will next campaign be? I think I'll put up a poll actually. Between Empire and
Kill
Cathay.
fight mode on!
We'll see how that goes. If I figure out something else though, I'll put that in there. Could be a little interesting. Damage, Undercity, building. Be gone. Gotta watch the rest of the stream in the bot. Good luck with the collab. Thank you very much, Demon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. A Lord poll as well based on the winner? I mean, we have plenty of time before next week. I don't think I'm gonna get a nice art thumbnail done in time, however. I might Photoshop one together. And then later on I could probably ask Kiwi or Survey to help me out on that. Unfortunately, your boy does not have the art skills. While I did steal brain cells from you guys, I I figured out that you guys don't have art skills either. Sag. The AI does behave slightly differently each campaign. There are always some AI made to do better. Skrulk always grows into a threat if left unchecked, whereas others stay pathetic, but that's it. I see. I think Skrulk kind of becomes a threat simply because he just has so much resources when it comes to like food and stuff, yeah.
I'm sneaky, yes.
Mr. Wolfric, what are you doing? Okay, well, that's a little less epic. I suppose in that case, since that's just going to be a fight against a very small garrison, let's make the last fight here. On Salzenmund. Which is also a fight against a garrison. It's not epic at all! Why did Wolfric have to run? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Overrun them!
Alright, fine. Come here.
Twist,
I'll just fight this.
Experiment.
Hoi. I used to draw very good stickmen. Were you guys there in the era on the internet where the popular Flash games were just stickmen fighting each other? Or like doing various things? That was so nostalgic. Like looking back on it now, wow. What a time. And some of those games were legitimately like very well programmed and really fun. Skrulk will always run around, be really aggressive, and take as much territory as possible. Other Skaven clans will be happy to sit in their little holes. I see. I guess Skrulk is just programmed to conquer as much territory as possible. And, I mean, you can see their traits underneath the lords whenever you talk with them diplomatically. Like, some of them are, like, expansionist, and others are kind of more conservative, or, like, more defensive, and want to create a better position for themselves, or defensive position, rather, before expanding. I guess that those traits are all kind of, like, linked to their lore and who they are. You're stealing your brain cells thinking it makes you smarter, but the truth is it's making you dumber? Ah, god damn it. Well, what can you do? At the very least, I can't be dumber than I currently am. Animator versus animation is still going strong to this day? Really? I didn't know that. Could even react to it. There's some variety reaction content, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is we're gonna do this in the suboptimal way of deploying everybody everywhere all at once. And no, not that movie. I'm just gonna have everybody enter on all four corners because it just looks cooler that way. Have you with your team of rat ogres on this side. I could deploy a catapult with you. Deploy one pair of doggos with you. And the warlock engineer. I'll deploy a packmaster here, as well as the other pair of doggos. All right. This is not a good team. But that's the team we've got. All right. Start battle. Right, what do we got? Show me what you got. Okay, fairly simple. Attack! All of you, charge. This is an interesting formation. Oh, I guess because this is... Yeah, you can't pass through there, so they're just holding both sides. Kind of forcing you into a little bit of a choke point battle, I guess? That way if you send in one unit, they can collapse on it. I see. They're doing the best they can with what little defenses this place offers. We could all just bum rush these guys. They don't stand a chance. And this side is pretty much a similar situation. Yeah, let's go in. Everybody in, and I'll see you guys can just park yourselves out here. You do massive amounts of damage that way. And this side is completely open. Yeah, let's just ski-daddle our way on in. Why don't we? Yeah, let's get a bird's eye view on this. Whew. This view is really cool, but it's I guess it's really only meant to get like a quick overview on what's currently going on. Oh no, those are the catapults, yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on down here. Oh wait, you guys can spit poison or something? The boot horrors? Right. Release the Ratto gas. And Throt and buff you. That's our streamer right there. I am dedicated to making sure that we at least get a short campaign victory for you guys before I randomly decide to leave all of you and go to the Nether. Don't worry. Believe in my dedication towards you. Every single thing I do is with your best interest in mind, I can assure you. Go, doggos! Right, you guys can, actually go hunt these guys down. We really don't need the capture point victory. But I might as well get it with you guys if you have nothing better to do.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Yes, yes! Aha! Kill! Murder! Feast! Slaughter! Oh no, my guys were seen. Whatever shall I do? Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, I mean, looking at it from this point of view, I probably talk about this in quite a few videos, but like, yeah, this seems pretty cool already. But you don't really get how horrifying these guys can be until you actually fight them on the ground like you do in Vermintide. Like one rat ogre is so goddamn scary, man. Just knocking you all around and just absolutely tearing everybody apart. I can't imagine ever putting like a Hell Pit Abomination in Vermintide. I mean, the power scaling there would just be completely whack if they did. Because, like, I don't think there's any way that you're beating that with a 4-man crew. Like, look at that thing. It's like 3-4 times bigger than the rat ogres. Alright. Befriend your enemy just to be able to backstab? That's the Skaven way. Looks like we lost one of our Hellpit Abominations, but nothing that can't be replaced. We lost 2 units that whole fight. I guess 1 Helped Abomination and probably one of the Rat Ogres. Will be a big boss, no doubt. I feel like it would be kind of difficult to even program in just because of its size if you wanted to do it to scale. It might end up just becoming like a gimmick fight. Or maybe they'd have to pull something like a Monster Hunter kind of fighting combat, but like that's not Vermintide. Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is short victory complete. Glory to you, glory to us, the war will go ever on. But for, well, I don't know where I added but from. For that is the nature of this turbulent world, but for this moment we can claim victory. And we get recruit rank +3 for all armies. Cool beans. Awesome. What are we talking about? I was just talking about, like, actually seeing a Helped Abomination on the ground, fighting it as if we were playing Vermintide. I'm gonna save this campaign. You have 3 more minutes until a 5-hour stream. You have to do 3 more minutes of improv. Okay, chat. So, what if we had a Monster Hunter game, but it was Lizardman themed? Oh, man. I think that would be pretty cool. Although, I guess it wouldn't be all that different from what Monster Hunter actually is. And some of the monsters in Monster Hunter would be... I feel like maybe they're a bit more creative than the Lizardman units. Unless if there's a ton of like Lizardman dinosaur units that aren't in the game currently. I know that there's a mod called Lustria Rises or whatever that adds in a ton of dinosaurs, but I don't know if that's like lore accurate. Actually, I might have to ask Sotek tomorrow. Will the Grom be making the food instead of the cats? Oh, you mean the cats from Monster Hunter? Those guys are really cute. But having Grom make them? Oh my god, is he gonna make Centaur milk into everything? Oh man. I can't believe that Centaur milk is actually a thing. And that they actually, you know, they know what it is. I haven't seen the mod, but there are a bunch of dinos not in the game. I see. With how much of a Lizardman buff I am, I probably... Yeah, I definitely have to learn about all the Lizardman stuff, at the very least. I think Warhammer lore is kind of interesting. Because, like, you don't really have to understand everything to enjoy its setting. And there's so much that you can dive into, but, like... I guess it depends on perspective and how much that would enhance your experience knowing everything. Finding the Helped Abomination in the style of fighting behemoths in Dragon's Dogma would be cool. I think in Dragon's Dogma, one of its like main mechanics is the fact that you can like climb onto the monsters and attack it that way. I mean, I think that would be cool. I've heard some pretty mixed things, though, on Dragon's Dogma's release. Probably due to the microtransaction stuff that was going on. But I think overall, people still say that it's a fun game. And the microtransaction stuff doesn't really hinder you too much in any way. Still sucks, though, that it's in the game. But yeah, I hadn't heard of Dragon's Dogma until, I guess a few years ago. When I was just looking at like popular Japanese games, trying to learn that culture inside of things. Because previously, I'm a little ashamed to admit it. I played a lot of League of Legends. Oh no, dude. If I didn't play League of Legends and I wasn't following the lore, I might have done a bunch of lore videos on it, but man, those were dark days. I'm probably still pretty good at MOBAs though, which is also likely why I'm okay with strategy games as a whole, but all that time wasted playing League. When I bought a new PC, I thought I'd play all the new games. Now I have the new PC, I still play my 15-year-old games. That's the thing. I kind of feel the same way with anime too. It's like, oh, I know that these things are good, and I want to spend my time, you know, just playing them. But like, that also means I don't get to experience the new things that could be even better. I don't know. It just sometimes is more comfortable to be in your, well, comfort zone, obviously. Whatever you're happy spending your time doing, though, I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. Like, you know, maybe starting up a YouTube channel and working on it for 4 or 5 years. What? People buy 4060s just to play old school RuneScape? I could never imagine. That sounds like a Neko situation. Zero. I don't know if my computer can run Among Us. Oh my god, Neko. I'll never let her live that down. You got into anime during the pandemic. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people did. They got into anime and gaming as well as VTubers. The VTuber boom really happened primarily because of the pandemic, to be honest. But yeah, that's another story for another time. I have sat here and talked with you, and the stream is now 5 hours and 3 minutes. I hope you're happy, Complain Bird. I hope I'm gonna be okay for tomorrow's stream too. Well, regardless, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's collab stream, if you're available. And hopefully things go well. And we have a lot of fun there. Later, dudes. Bye-bye.